Hello, and welcome to the Sunday service. This is a continuation of last week's Sunday service, but with extra steps added. So, for those of you that joined last week, we were playing a ROM hack of Pokémon Emerald, which we are nuzlocking with only birds. And I was a little bit unsatisfied with how things were going. I was unsatisfied with particularly the difficulty. I never played Emerald, so what I was looking for was a version of Emerald that had some modern upgrades. I'm kind of really particular about the Pokemon games I play, and I really don't like playing anything that is before the physical special split in Gen 4. I really don't like playing with that. So any pre-Gen 4 game that I play, I like to play an updated version, which you can usually find thanks to the modding community. And so I am playing, or last week I was playing a version of Emerald called Theta Emerald. And now there are a few different versions of Theta Emerald. The first one, which I think is more of a difficulty version. There is a second one, which I'm not familiar with, but I had accidentally picked out the third one, which is called The Last Dance. And this essentially includes Pokemon all the way up to Gen 9. And it included some, great Pokemon from Gen 9. We had a Rookidee in Emerald, which was great fun. But what it also did was it changed the gym leaders' teams. It kept the levels really low. So if I remember correctly, Roxanne was something like level 16, with Brawly being level 20, and then Watson was only like level 24 or something. So the level curve for the first 3 badges was well under level 30. And so there wasn't really a difficulty curve. Aside from the fact that it was a self-imposed difficulty curve because I'd chosen to use bird Pokemon. So, with that in mind, I did a little bit of research and I looked ahead, and I found that by the time we'd get to the 8th gym, we would still be dealing with like a level cap of around 40, which isn't too high. And I also had to look at the teams that we would be coming up against. And they were a big departure from what was in Emerald originally. And essentially, the version of Emerald that we were playing last week was a version that had taken away a lot of what made Emerald Emerald, and a lot of what made Gen 3 by just throwing in 999 different Pokemon. Which is great, and that's really cool, but it kind of made it easier because there weren't hard level caps, so you could very easily get over leveled, and I was finding myself very close to level caps. There was no... the teams that the gym leaders had weren't variations based on the Emerald gym leaders. So they were kind of like just brand new teams that weren't related to the gyms. So for example, we did beat Roxanne, and Roxanne was difficult. Roxanne was difficult mainly because we foolishly chose birds to start with, and Roxanne being a rock type has the type advantage, and Roxanne's ace was an Aerodactyl. However, I'm pretty sure Brawly's ace was a Lucario, which is fine. Lucario, I think, is much more manageable than an Aerodactyl when you're level 16. But what it meant that Roxanne's team was not Roxanne's team. There was no nose pass, for example. There was none of the things that made Roxanne's team Roxanne's team. So in the week, I decided foolishly to change the version of Emerald we're playing. And I have swapped out Theta Emerald The Last Dance for Inclement Emerald, which, if you are familiar with, this is a difficulty ROM hack. And I have kept my promise to use birds, and birds only. The problem here is that, unlike Theta Emerald The Last Dance, which had Pokemon all the way until Generation 9, we only have Pokemon until Gen 7. So we no longer have the option of getting any of the Galar birds, and I would say the Paldea birds, but really the only Paldea bird that I would have been interested in is possibly Flamigo, but mostly the Quaxley line, ending with Quaquaval. So we lose that water fighting type, which is a shame because I really like Quaquaval, and Aqua Step is a great move. Instead, we have to do an even harder game with fewer options. So in the week off stream, I have got us back to Morville. Not quite to where we were. We were right next to Watson. And in this game, unfortunately, different encounters have moved. So let's have a look at the team. And the team includes Teriyaki, the Combuskin, who is a very recent addition. Teriyaki was with us last week, but Teriyaki I got last week because they were made available in one of the early routes. I recently got a Torchic from the Game Corner, and that was a nightmare. And it's really annoying because I need Teriyaki for Watson. Because here is another thing about Inclement Emerald, specifically regarding the gym leaders. The gym leaders have teams that are reminiscent of their Emerald teams. By that I mean the gym leaders keep things like the ace of Emerald. So for example, Roxanne's ace was a nose pass. Great. It was a nose pass. Roxanne, however, had 5 more Pokemon. So Gym 1 had a team of 6. And it is worth pointing out that they are not 6 fodder types. No. These were 6 competitively viable, or they would be if they were fully evolved, Pokemon. And when you only have birds, it was an absolute nightmare. It took me so many attempts. I wasn't using Nuzlocke rules to get there. It took me so many attempts to get through this battle because Roxanne's team included an Aron with Sturdy and a Chesto Berry. They all hold items as well. A Tyrant with Sturdy and holding a red card, which I'm not familiar with this item, but I have a feeling a red card might just be from this game, or it might have been in another game that's been retired. Anyway, an Almora with a Refrigerate and a Choppleberry, Anorith with Battle Armor and a Water Gem because it had Aqua Jet, Lileep, which had Storm Drain and an Oran Berry, and then Nosepass with Sand Force and Berry Juice. They were a nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Brawly was a slightly easier gym because they had a Meditite. They didn't really have many answers to flying types, whereas, I mean, Roxanne weak to mainly water and grass and fighting, I guess. But they had answers to all of those things. They had, pretty much everyone had an answer to water and grass. So Tyrant had Poison Fang as an answer to grass. Anorith had Bug Bite as an answer to grass. Amora, who is an ice type, has Refrigerate, which means that any normal type moves are now ice and strengthens them to 1.3 times power. So Echoed Voice became an ice type move. Lileep is a grass type and has Storm Drain, so water doesn't affect it. If anything, water raises its special attack. So it was a really tricky team to get around. And how I got around it, let me show you, was with Puddles, the Ludicolo, who was a Lombre at the time. And I know you're probably wondering, is that really a bird? The answer is yes, this is a duck. Ludicolo is a duck, and I'm not taking any questions at this time. I know it's based on a Kappa, but it lives in water, and it looks like a duck. It's got a beak, therefore 'tis a duck. We also had a Psyduck, Quackers, who was very, very useful in that battle, as was our starter Figroll, the Rowlet, who was a Rowlet at the time. The only one that evolved was Lombre, because they evolve at level 14, I think. And then with Brawly, Brawly's team was much more manageable. Brawly had a Meditite, a Breloom with Toxic Heal, with Poison Heal and a Toxic Orb, a Lucario, which was a problem, a Hitmonchan, a Duot. And in this game, one of the things that I dislike about this ROM hack, but I'm just going to deal with it, is that they are changing types for a few Pokemon. They've changed it for moves, so for example, Cut is a Steel type move, which is fine. That's okay. But Duot is a Water fighting type, which is kind of cool if you want to have a Quaquaval kind of alternative. It's useless to me because Duot is an otter and not a duck or a bird. And then Brawly had a Hariyama, which I'm pretty sure is their ace in Emerald anyway. And then we go to Morville, which is our next gym leader. And we're looking at quite a stacked electric team. And this game is testing me. I'm making notes. And if you've ever watched any of my streams, you know that I don't take notes. I just go wildly in and hope for the best. I've made notes. Because Watson's team has a Galvantula, a Lantern, a Magneton, a Rotom, which as far as I'm aware is Rotom Mo, a Alolan Raichu, and then a Manectric. That is a good team. And I am genuinely unsure how on earth we're going to deal with it. Well, I know how we're going to deal with it. We're going to be using essentially 3 or 4 Pokemon. One of them I don't have yet, so we do actually have, on today's to-do list, we have a few things to get done. One of them is to get money, is to fight small children, steal their money, and then take that to the Games Corner. And rather than gamble it, because I never really understand how the gambling works in this game, we are going to just buy coins until we can afford a computer duck, also known as Porygon. Porygon is going to be very useful for us, and that will be the first encounter before we can go and see Watson. Because to take on Watson, we need Combusken, which we've got. That's going to take out the Galvantula. Then we have Lantern, and for Lantern we have either Dartrix or Ludicolo, because they are both not weak to electric. Magneton is going to get walled by Combusken. Rotom Mo, I have either Porygon or Combusken. Not sure which is going to handle that. Raichu, which is Psychic, either Porygon or Ludicolo. And then Manectric, I don't have a ground type. I just don't have a ground type. So we're just going to hope for the best. It's either going to be Porygon, Combusken. That's it. I haven't put Ludicolo down there. Ludicolo could do it. Manectric could do it. Oh, no, they can't. There's a reason. Ludicolo and Dartrix can't take on the Manectric because Manectric has Ice Fang. Oh, so I guess Ludicolo could. We'll just make a note of that. Because the Manectric has Flamethrower. Oh no, it has Signal Beam. That's why. Manectric, basically the only... And the problem I have with Watson's team looking at it, the only electric move a lot of them have is Volt Switch. Every single one of them has Volt Switch, and that's the only electric move they have that's damaging. Magneton has Thunder Wave and Electric Terrain. Otherwise, no one has any electric moves. So I'm assuming they're going to be switching in and switching out, which, if I had a setup type, I could put in like Stealth Rocks, Toxic Spikes, just anything. But we're so early in the game that we don't have... oh, come on. Oh, you're Jolteon. Is this you? No. I forget where you're Jolteon. Who's Jolteon? I recently fought. Oh, and we had an egg. So we're hatching an egg. Which, to my knowledge, is going to be a Togepi. Yep, nice. Which is not necessarily a bird. It's not a bird, though, is it? It's going to be called Omelette. Omelette the Togepi. I need to put a Soothe Bell on them for now. Cool. Let me give them a Soothe Bell. They're level 1. Oh no. I wish when a Pokemon... Ooh, Charge Beam. No, that's electric. Stealth Rock. Okay, I have Stealth Rock, so I could maybe teach it to someone. Also, different Pokemon evolve in different ways here. Pokemon changes, evolution and forms guide. Togepi, PQRST. Porygon, upgrade. I think there is no, yeah. That's fine. So yeah, the question of whether or not we are using Nuzlocke rules is something that's still out there. I'm going to be honest. I haven't decided if we're going to do this as a Nuzlocke because this is a difficulty hack. I essentially haven't decided if I'm going to be super strict and do this as a Nuzlocke. I want to go as far as I can with this as a Nuzlocke because I really like the idea of playing, Birdlocke. The idea of completing a difficulty hack with bird Pokemon and seeing what happens. However, I just don't know if I'm good at Pokemon. That's the other thing. Like, this is a hard game. I watched Flygon HG. I watched them play this game, and it was difficult. It was difficult, and I don't think I'm smart enough. Oh, that did not do much. Okay, maybe we'll use Bounce. I don't know if I'm smart enough. I don't know if I am just generally good enough to do this as a Nuzlocke. But I'm going to give it my best shot. That's all I can really do. And hope for the best. I'm just going to double kick it. Oh wow. So one thing that we're doing, aside from getting, Omelette to as high a level as possible, is we're also getting Teriyaki to the level cap of 13. I don't think we need to get Omelette high. I don't think we're going to use Omelette in this fight. We might, but Omelette right now I believe is a fairy type, and assuming their stats are trash right now, so they're really not going to be useful. However, ooh, am I going to be faster? I hope I'm faster. No. Oh, I'm also not using Nuzlocke rules right now, anyway. So, so that death can be ignored. Because this game is tough. And I am kind of playing it on like an easier mode, actually. But Omelette would be kind of useful because they're just a fairy type, so they wouldn't necessarily be super effective against electric, but they wouldn't be... Oh wow, we got extra sensory, bloody hell. Metronome, Sweet Kiss, may cause confusion. I don't need Sweet Kiss. I've got another Pokemon that can confuse if I need it. But the issue is that if Omelette becomes a Togetic, Omelette becomes a flying type, which is not ideal going into this gym. And then of course, if I think I have a shiny stone. If not, I would get a shiny stone and I would make them a... I'm gonna get rid of Disable. The good thing about this game is they've got like a move relearner in every Pokemon Center, which is really, really useful because you do need to be switching your team around. Okay, I'm just going to go down here and hope. Yep, cool, I can just... No. Okay, we fly back to Moorville. We'll heal up at the Poké Center, and then we'll carry on. We need a lot of coins to get... Yeah, as good as a Togekiss would be, I don't necessarily know, I don't know how much. I don't necessarily know whether they'd be of much use. I also don't think I can get one in time. But we'll see. Look, if Togetic evolves, if Togepi, if Omelette evolves into a Togetic before level 30, then I will happily make them into a Togekiss and see if I can bring them in, because Togekiss could be... There can be a bit of a special wall, if I remember correctly. So we'll see. I am all the way through here. Yep, I fought you. What? Alright, fine. Great, so I didn't need to do that at all. Okay, that's a slight problem. There is some positives though. It's worth pointing out that in... I think someone wanted a rematch on this, but I don't know how to find out who needs rematches. Match call. No. I don't know how this works. Oh, that's actually really useful. Thank you. Okay, thank you. I'm glad I got that. Oh, maybe it's in here. No, I just don't think anyone wants a rematch. Okay. Slight issue because... Okay, well let's put Omelette at the front of the party and cycle our way back up. Oh, I forget we can do that. Let's cycle our way back up to Morville, and then I'm going to explore some routes up there for some more trainers, because trainers scale with you, which is a really, really cool thing. It means that you never run into like a Route 1 trainer when you're level 100, because they'll also be level 100, which is really cool. And wild Pokemon also scale with you, so it means that grinding is less of an issue. Okay, so to the games corner, I need to see how much we've got and how much we need to get the Quacken. Because although I haven't seen anyone do a Birdlocke of... Oh, I didn't mean to get 50. Don't do that to me. Yeah, I am. And how much is one? That's 5,000. I need 50,000. And I just don't think I've got it. I think I might have to go through the gym. I think I can get 2,500. I think we're halfway there. So we could get... No. We could get... Let's gamble it. Let's gamble... Yes. Place your wager with the control pad and then press the A button. I don't know what I did. I think I won though. And how much did I get? 12 coins, that is not enough. But it's a round number, so I'm going to quit. I'm going to quit while I'm ahead, said no gambler ever. Okay, that's just not enough. That's just not enough. Okay. Oh, I really don't know how I'm going to... Can anyone learn Stealth Rock? No, they can't. Great. Because I was thinking that maybe we punish a team that's got electric, but never mind. Okay, cool. You aren't going to fight me. What's up this way? Route 111. Oh, I don't think I've been this way. Which means encounters, or specifically trainers to beat down for money. This looks like a double battle. Okay, good, because I need the money. I'm going to beat these children up for cash. For cash. There is also one more Pokemon that we want from the game corner, and that's a Piplup, because that's a bird. But that being said, I think they are still weak to electric. Yeah, they're still weak to electric, which is a problem. A problem we have throughout this whole thing is that we are really unbalanced. And I've got some good team members, like Tofu, which, full transparency on the naming conventions here, there isn't a naming convention. In the previous... Teriyaki is named after... both of these Pokemon are actually named after Jaden Animations. They did an Emerald, I think it was an Emerald. They did an Emerald Nuzlocke, I think it was, with a Torchic that they called Teriyaki. So I've called mine Teriyaki. They then got Talo, which they called Ari after their own bird because it was a boy. My Taylor, unfortunately, was female, so I have called it Tofu after Jaden's female bird. Why are you doing that? Why would you bite Jason? That's so uncalled for. And Jason is obviously a seagull. Although it's not anymore. It was a seagull. It was Jason Seagull. But now it's Jason Pelican. So now we just get to say Jason like from Heavy Rain, is it? Jason! Can you tell I was raised on video games? Jason! I forget what button it was that you had to press. Was it like triangle for Jason? Oh look, a Vaporeon. And I'm going to, as best I can, maintain this Birdlocke. If it gets to a point where it's just not possible, I think I'd give myself like 3 wipes on proper teams. And if it gets to a point where it's not possible, then we'd maybe approach it like a regular Nuzlocke. Because there are a bunch of routes where I haven't been able to get encounters. Between Brawley and Slateport, so Dewford and Slateport, there's Route 106, Granite Cave, 107, 109, Slateport City. And then Route 110. Could not get an encounter. Because there were no birds on those routes. But today, we actually have a few encounters coming our way. So, after we have hopefully beaten Watson, there will be, on the list of things to do, we have to get a Porygon, then get Porygon up to level 30, which is going to be a problem. We're also going to look for the upgrade, because in this game you don't trade it. In this game you level up with the upgrade attached, and I'm not evolving Porygon 2. Okay, Porygon 2 and Porygon Z have very similar stat spreads, but to the point that I don't think it's worth evolving to Porygon Z when I can have a Porygon 2 with the Eviolite. That's my, I'm not a competitive player, but I think that's my competitive addition. So, Porygon won't be evolving, they will be Eviolited. After we get Porygon, Piplup is like whenever. Whenever we get 25,000 Poké Dollars or whatever it is, we go back to the Games Corner and we just buy a Piplup. Oh, Omelette is evolving. How fancy. Fantastic. Omelette is now a Togetic. Okay. Let me check the emerald. Okay. Okay. Interesting. It might be good to have a Togekiss on the team. Okay, let me have a look. Items, locations. Shiny Stone, Route 113. Where is Route 113? Charm. Ah, Route 113 is also where we get a Skarmory and a Fletchinder. Hoenn, Route 113. I always misspell Hoenn because it has 2 N's. Fall Arbor Town and Route 111. Okay. Let's keep going through Route 111. I'm pretty sure Route 111 doesn't have any encounters for me. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it doesn't. Route 111. No, Route 111 does not have any birds. It has some flying types, or like types with wings, but it doesn't have any birds. Oh, I also think I accidentally, Teriyaki fainted. So we need to go back to Marvel. Oh, double screening and everything's going wrong. Gen 2, no. Toga P. Oh, he's not on here. They're not on my bird list, but they would definitely be in the bird list. Because I have two. I have one that is for definite, like, this is a bird, we can't argue with that. And then we have another list that's like, is this a bird? How much money do we have? We have 2,000. So, no, we need another fight, at least, to get us to that sweet, sweet 5,000. Do you want to fight? Ooh, the Windstraight family. That would be good. Trainer Hill entrance. Scale the heights, you hot-blooded trainers. What is this? That looks like something new for this game. Okay, well, I've said yes to this, and we'll see what happens. The Windstraight family are not in my... Okay, well, that's a bad start. I just want to get a Porygon. Is that so hard? What's a Staraptor going to do? A Staraptor? Okay, well, I'm going to send out Tofu. I think it's the only thing I really have against a Staraptor. Jeez. My Tofu is holding a silk scarf because it's fashionable. Also, I don't have Facade yet, so when Tofu gets like poisoned or paralyzed, it's great because then I have like extreme speed, silk scarf boosted, guts boosted, because yes, this Swallow has guts boosted, stamp bonus boosted. It's just an absolute monster, and I'm pretty sure I used it to sweep someone, but can't remember who. Oh, that did a lot of damage. Who do I have? Who do I have that could just like come in and very quickly? Let's give the XP to Quackers. I don't really need Quackers to go up to get to level 30, because Quackers is, as you can probably imagine, not going to be used in the next fight because they're pure water. Oh, come on. If I have to bring out a bird to aerial ace you, I will. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is a true difficulty ROM hack, and that means that the AI uses scummy tactics, like double teaming. Not a fan. Omelette being level 14, Omelette's trying to learn Fairy Wind. If I can make it to the next 40, 75, do I really want to be using when I've got a 75? No, I'm not going to use that. I really like the idea of having a Togekiss. Togekiss? Togekiss. How? Okay, I'm not sure how I feel about this team. Oh, of course they have it. Of course it has Thunderfang. Of course it has Thunderfang. Oh well. I've just dropped its defense, so now I bring out Teriyaki, who is going to double kick. And after the defense drop, this should do a lot of damage, but a citrus berry recovery means it's not going to kill. Oh, that is annoying. And it's got psychic fangs. Of course it has psychic fangs. Donald Trump weasel. That's wild. Alright, that's wild. I think we're probably going to get wiped here. That is a ridiculous amount of coverage on a weasel that no one really uses. But it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It doesn't really matter if Omelette hits the... Like, I don't know if I can make it to the next route. I don't know if I'm at a point where the entire... I don't know if I can make it to the next route. I'm sure there's probably like something blocking me off that's like, you have to beat Watson first. Okay, a plant. I can beat a... I can't beat a plant with this. But I can use a fake out. I hate fake out. I hate using fake out. I hate it when people use fake out on me. I'm just like, are you happy with yourself? Are you happy? How'd you feel? Because I think it's such a petty move, but now that I've got it, I've been using it every time, because it's like, here's a little chip. That's probably why, because it would have stopped them from doing that. Special defense and speed rose. Okay, so let's hit you with a physical attack. Alright, Jesus. Oh wow, they're going to quiver dance and sweep, aren't they? I'm having like deja vu. They're just not going to... If they bat on past to something else, I will be furious. Okay, cool. I bet they either sleep powder again, and I bet it, they'll sleep powder, and I bet it hits me, because of course it hits me. Because why would it miss? Oh, they're going to training kiss. Oh, of course they're going to training kiss. Yeah. Yeah, this is how we get swept by a family. I don't know if we made any money from that first fight, because if we did, that would be really, really good. Sorry, Omelette, you're going to die. I don't need you to like me anymore, you've evolved. They're not poison, they're just straight up grass, so you can draining kiss. That shouldn't be very effective, you're flying. It won't make any difference, it won't make any difference. It's got Giga Drain. Cool. I get the feeling that the Winthrop family should be fought at a higher level. Yeah, it uses Giga Drain. All I have is a measly Mega Drain. Oh, just put me out of my misery. Thank you. Alright, well, that's the first wipe of the run, of the stream. It's a good thing we're not like... Nuzlocking, right? 720. I need the money. I'm here. We're trying to get money. That's the whole point. How much money do I have? 4,300. Okay, cool. So I had 7,000. 5,000, sorry. Okay, well that's fine. Let's just keep going. I'm not going to go back and fight them. Let's keep going up this route. Oh, I can't use Rock Smash. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. And we can't use Rock Smash until we beat... We can't... Is this going to be a battle tower or something? Yeah, this is going to be a battle tower. Okay. So we are running out of places to fight people and therefore get money without selling every single thing we own. Oh, there is one place we can fight people. Oh, we can't get a Togetic. We can't get a Togekiss. Yeah, I'm just going to keep taking on this family because if they keep beating me, then that's fine. But for every one of them I beat, I get money. And if all I lose is 700, then that's, you know, it's a net gain every time I lose. Why did I do this? I should have put someone else up front. Also, it is a little bit annoying that my Pelipper doesn't have Drizzle. But I can change the abilities, but right now I don't need a rain setter. So for now, no Drizzle. Drizzle is not needed. Okay, I'm going to hit them with... Does Extreme Speed always hit? No. But Aerial Ace does, so I'm just going to hit them with an Aerial Ace. Unless I hit them with an Extreme Speed, and that hits, which it did, so job done. Cool, and the next thing that comes out is... is a what's it called? I'm going to Jason and just a straight up Aerial Ace. Just so we clear it. Now they're going to bring out a Gumshoes, which I know has got Thunder Fang. It's also got Psychic Fangs, so there's not a lot I can do against it. It's really good against fighting types, it's really good against... But what I can do is protect to see what it's going to do. It's going to use a Thunder Fang. Let's bring out Puddles, because I think Puddles might wall this, and Puddles can heal with Mega Drain. Because I'm not weak to Thunder Fang. I'm also not. We can Fake Out. Just for the little chip. Whenever anyone uses Fake Out on me, I'm always like, I hope you're happy with yourself. I hope you're happy. And that's how I feel when I'm doing it to people. I'm like, am I happy with myself? Kinda happy with myself. Okay, so we've got two more. Yeah, Psychic Fangs. Does it not have any normal moves? So it has a bit of stab bonus. Why am I trying to give it some advice? Don't do that. But what this does is it keeps Teriyaki alive, and it keeps Teriyaki at the front of my party for the next battle. And the first thing that comes out is going to be a Lilligant. How much money did I get? 2,000. Nice. So I have another 5,000. Great. So I'm closer to getting the Porygon. I am another like 500 coins closer to getting the Porygon. I kind of don't want to beat these four. Like if I get to the fourth one, then maybe I should just like throw the match. If I get to the fourth one. I'm not getting to the fourth one. I've got like a team of 5 and they're all weak to electric. Except for 1. Except for 2. So yeah. Oh, it's going straight to set up. Does this special defense? Special attack, special defense, and speed. I don't have anything. Do I have any physical moves? Okay. Because if I've got bounce. And if bounce is a physical move, that would be better. Let me check. Oh, no, not shift. Summary. Bounce. Physical. 85. 85 accuracy. I enjoy that bounce is kind of like fly. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. That's going to be super effective. I completely forgot that it has. Oh. No, I may as well throw. Even if you woke up, even if they wake up, they're still dead. So it doesn't make any difference. I'm also blind in this battle. My list of trainers doesn't include these trainers, so there's very little I can do here, like to preempt who they're bringing out. Let's send out Jason. Jason! I should have used Aerial Ace. Let's try Aerial Ace. It's not a priority move though, which is a shame. In my head, Aerial Ace is a priority move. There's not a lot I can do here. I'm going to get beaten by this Lilligant. If that Sleep Powder had missed, I would have defeated this Lilligant. Oh, why don't I yawn? Well, at least we have $5,000 more. And I could come back with like a better team. Let's not, you know, let's not mess around here. I could come back with yeah, I could come back with a better team. Oh, this quiver dancing Lilligant is an absolute nightmare. Alright, well it's going to one-shot Quackers and we once again get swept by the same Lilligant. I'm surprised they used Draining Kiss when they could use Giga Drain. It's like a mercy kill. Oh, they're just toying with me. They know I won't one-shot. Oh, I won't even get close. Okay, well, that was not fun. And there goes Quackers. There's no... The only downside to this ROM hack I've noticed is it's not quite like... it's not quite like... What am I thinking? Oh, what am I thinking? I'm thinking of Emerald Rogue, where it really like throws you straight up at the next level cap almost as soon as like you go up levels so quickly because they want you to get to the level cap, and I kind of wish this did the same. Okay. That may seem like a bad idea, but Eviolite Staravia is tough. Let's just go and cash in at the game corner and see how much we have. I think we have enough to get a Piplup, but a Piplup would not be very useful in the electric gym. We need... How much do I have now? I need 10,000. I need 5,000, and I've got 2,650. Cool. I got 2,700. Okay, let's take this seriously. Let's not. Let's take a Nadja against Teriyaki instead of Teriyaki. Oh, is there a way I can go this way? If there's a route this way that I haven't really explored, there absolutely is. Have we fought? No, we haven't. Oh my god, I've been throwing myself at that family, but there's a whole route this way. I'm such an idiot. I think Teriyaki's at the level cap though, so that doesn't make much difference. Omelette is not at the level cap, but I can't get... Oh, well, this will be an easy matchup. See, look, they're at level 30 as well, so everything scales with you. So Nadja, being flying type, is going to wing attack, because it's stronger. And then you're going to double kick into the Minchino. Good. I would have burned you all down. I would have burned you to the ground. But such as... Yeah, good. I've beaten up a chinchilla. It's a productive Sunday. And I've had a cup of tea. Oh, great. Moves that I'm weak against. Oh. See, EVLI is great. Oh, but Teriyaki also did pretty well against that. So, let's Aerial Ace you. I'm going to bounce in the hope that whatever comes in next is... Oh, we won. We won. Cool. And how much money did we get? How much money did we get? 1,900. Okay. We've probably got like... Oh, go away. I don't want to keep making all these phone calls. We have 2,000. So one more, maybe 2 more battles. Do you want to fight me? No. Throw hands, madam. Do you want to fight me? No, I've already fought you. You want to fight me? Yeah. All this because I refuse to gamble. Aren't I an upstanding member of society? A role model. That is a rock type. So I need to get out of there, get out of here. Get out of here. I'm going to send Puddles in, because Puddles is, yeah, Puddles walls rock types in the best way. Puddles is like, hey, you're a rock type. Well, you can get absolutely fucked. Well, I don't know why I stream sometimes. Oh, if I'd have faked out, I would have broke Sturdy, but I forget that Bonsley has Sturdy. Bonsly? Bonsly? Or Bonsley? It's meant to be a riff on Bonsai Tree, right? So I suppose it's probably Bonsley. Hamlet? No. Tangela, not really anything that I can do, but Nadja can. Or Figroll can. Not sure what Nadja, what this Tangela, what this Terry will be able to do. Yeah, Giga Drain, that's about it. You're not going to get much from me, but welcome to the stage, Figroll, who's got Pluck. I wanted that to one-shot. I wanted that to one-shot so bad. One shot. One shot. Okay. Interesting, a Litwick. Which there's not much I can do against a Litwick. But why would I want to when I have a water type? I've got 2 water types. Let's bring in Jason. Jason! Yeah, it's not going to be very effective. Nice. Maybe. I think Bubble Beam is probably my best bet. Air Cutter is fine, but it's got lower accuracy. So we will Bubble Beam, and we will now withdraw Jason, because I don't want him to fall asleep. Let's put in Teriyaki, because Teriyaki is, yeah, just a bit of a beast. Is that going to heal? No, it's not going to heal yet. It's not even going to heal this Eevee, because this Eevee is going to be out of the battle. So, sorry, mate. I am so sorry. So sorry for your loss. Not really much I can do to you, so I am going to, and also you are flying if I remember correctly. I don't know why you're flying, I don't feel like it makes sense, but it is. But we'll bullet seed you anyway. The only thing that this ROM hack had an issue with, and I don't know if it was just in the Roxanne battle, but of course you get Bullet Seed before the Roxanne battle, so it's a really, really useful TM, and I of course gave it to Vic Roll. But there was a bug where the first attack would hit, and then the second would hit back, and then the third would hit back, and then the fourth would hit back, and it was so infuriating. This is also a wild gambit I'm doing here. We could be absolutely destroyed here, but I'm hoping that I'm faster. No, I'm not. Oh well. Omelette's debut was absolutely cut short. Because I don't have any ice. Oh, but I have fighting, so I should have just gone with fighting. I was going to try and use a fairy move for 4 times. Effectiveness. Effectiveness. That's Alan Rickman. But instead, we just have to figure it out. Oh, I could use my Pokefile. Key items, I'm assuming. Key items. There it is. Cool. What route am I on? Oh no, I already had the encounter for this one. It was Togepi. Bird on bird action. Nadja is a tank right now because of the Eviolite. And I'm really happy about it. I mean, they are still not going to be used in the next gym, because why would they be used in the next gym? But nonetheless. good to have them. And a little fighting bird. We do get it. We can have a Horluka at some point, but I don't know if we want one. We'll get it. Coming up, we've got a Skarmory encounter, which I'm excited for. And in fact, on that route, yeah, there's like a couple of interesting or kind of exciting. Oh, I could have used Quick Attack. I should have used Quick Attack. Just take the bounce. Yeah, there's a Vullaby, a Rufflet on Route 112. On Route 113, you've got Skarmory and Fletchinder, because I don't think I could find the pre-evolution. I've forgotten the name of it. What's the pre-evolution? What is the pre-evolution of Fletchinder? Fletchling. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure. Fletchling. Pokemon locations. Search. Yeah, Fletchinder. You can't catch a Fletchling in this game, out in the wild. That's interesting. I will definitely get a Fletchinder because my Oricorio, which I do have, although they're in the box, is the yellow one, the pom-pom style, because that's going to give me electric coverage, which there's no other way of me really getting electric coverage, and I can get fire flying from a Talonflame, which will also have flame wings, which is, way better. Let's switch Teriyaki up front, and let's see how much money I have. 6,000. Let's go back. Let's just do a quick return to Moorville and spend some money, get some coins, and we'll see how much we have to do this. 5,000. I don't have 50,000. I misread. Here are your coins. Here are your coins. I have 3,200. Cool. I'm not going to spend any more because I think we could quite easily get another. And that's going to give us 500. Cool, 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 cool. No doubt, no doubt. I was trying to do all this off stream, but I wasn't able to get it all done. I didn't heal up nudges. Let me just bag it up. I have a bunch of Oran berries, but the reason why I haven't used them is because you can give Oran berries to someone and they will change the nature of a Pokemon. And I had to do that with my Fig Roll because I originally had a negative attack nature, which is ridiculous. A negative attack nature Rowlet. So I changed their nature to be a positive attack nature Rowlet. Because after all, kind of need them to be a physical attacker. That's frustrating. I also need to change Teriyaki's nature because currently I think they're no, they're not adamant. They're something. What are they? They're bashful, which is neutral. It's a neutral nature. And I kind of want them... I think I might give them a speed nature. Or an attack nature, let's be honest. A Wormadam. Frankly, my dear, I don't Wormadam. That's very lame, Joshua. What? And now it uses Quiver Dance. That's ridiculous. I do have Fire Spin. And I do have an item that binding moves last longer. Or are slightly stronger. I forget which one it is. So I could have like a Fire Spin Combustion for the gym battle. But also I need it to get super effective hits with like other moves as well. So it's not really an issue. Alright, up we go here. Lots of trainers here, which is great. So we should be able to afford a Porygon very soon. Oh, Lucario. It would be a shame if someone set you on fire. Well, it's not really fair that, you know. That's the thing with furries. They burn. Teriyaki is doing okay here, but like, barely. We're going to have to switch out, because I don't know if we're going to be faster than whatever's coming out next. Oh, we just beat Battle Girl Alicia. Aisha? 1,400. We're going to have enough. Oh, I didn't get to heal. So we're going to have to do a straight switch, unless I think... Oh, no, they're going to be a water type. We're definitely switching. But we'll be able to switch in on it. Oh, they have a Ponyta. We are still switching out. Unless they're going to use Pursuit, we're okay. Because sometimes Ponytas have Pursuit. Inferno? That's a lot. It's not very effective though, is it? Got to burn. Well, joke's on you, horse. I'm going to use a special move. I do love the idea of burn halving the attack, which is why I don't get guts boosted attack and then giving them a burn. I haven't like looked at the math on it to see, because surely guts boost doubles your attack, but doesn't a burn halve your attack? I don't know, just poison it instead. Unless guts ignores the burn. A Sneasel. Ice. Dark, weak to fighting. I'm just going to Ball Beam. I think Ice is something we're kind of weak to. No, we're weak to Ludicolo. I cannot for the life of me ever remember what they're weak to. And it is Bug. Ludicolo is weak to Bug and Poison. That's all. So grass and water are a really good type coverage. They're like two types that work together really well. Good synergy. This should take out the Sneasel. No, okay, well now we're pulling it out. Unless the AI knows that I'm doing this, in which case it's going to give me a... it's going to use Pursuit. Oh, I didn't. I don't know why I think everyone's got Pursuit. Feint attack never misses, that's kind of okay. But Puddles is gonna fake out. And when I think to myself, bet you feel good, don't you? The answer is yeah, I do. I feel really good. Fake out just took the KO. Feel really good about that. Okay, now we have to heal up, because bloody hell, everyone got hurt in that fight. I didn't mean to do that to Puddles, but Teriyaki! Close enough for Jazz. Yesin. That's close enough. Have I got a burn heal? No. Have I got a thing? A hold item that weakens a fire move, weakens to water, weakens to grass. No, I don't even have a burn. Alright. Hello. One of these could have been a double battle, which is a shame because I would have quite liked a double battle. It just would have made things possibly easier, possibly harder. An Esper. I'm going to assume I'm faster and fire spin it. Oh, I bet you're happy with yourself, aren't you? Do you feel like a big man? Do you feel good about yourself? Yeah, I bet you feel really good about yourself. Yeah, don't you feel good about yourself right now? Alright, let's pull you out. And let's put in Figaro. 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 Trying to think of what a fig roll is in the US. Is it a fig Newton? Doesn't matter. You can use a light screen. I'm using physical attacks. I love Rowlet. Rowlet is one of my favourite Pokemon, and the more I use Rowlet and Decidueyes in Nuzlocke, the more I'm just like, you know what? Absolute champion. This is my son. This is my owl son. Why would you be alerted to cut? Are you a fairy type in this? No. But I think I can just kill you in one go before I fall asleep, so let's do it before I fall asleep. Yeah, cool. Job done. Let's see how much money we've got, and if 2 times defeated Psychic Brandy. Brandy with an I. I enjoy that. I enjoy that she's a psychic, but spells her name with an I. Brandy with an I. I don't need to be putting teriyaki up front. We could switch to Nadia for whatever's going to be in this grass. If there is anything in the grass. A Rivivi. A Reviva. Oh, who's calling me? Who is Rose? I'm all for whatever's going on. Whatever's going on. I'm all for the phoning up and calling, but I'd like to be able to just know where they're calling from if they want a rematch, so I can go back and fight them, because I think it's a really cool thing, especially because right now I've got 10,000, which is not quite enough to get, it's enough to get me another 1,000 coins, so I think we're, okay, they are kind of pretty, but you know what, I'm going to walk on them to get a Mega Stone from Marwile, which no one really wants. And a Great Ball, because it's not really a spicy opinion, but Marwile's Mega should have just been an evolution. Crack. Everything hurts and I'm dying. Oh, I've got a Psyduck now. Golduck will evolve after this gym. Ah, Froakie. Gonna wing attack the frog. I have got a Chatot, which is kind of useless, but they're going to be used for like fodder. Now, Eviolite is great. I'm so glad I have Eviolite. I also don't know where an upgrade would be, but apparently I can get them from the marts. Wow, whoa, why do you have 6 Pokemon? I'm also not a fan of this, but maybe I'm faster. I'm also going to be able to tank anything. If you were Swellow, this would be great, because I would now be like, you've activated my guts. I had it with, yeah, I'm going to have to pull you out. Or do I quick attack and hope for the best? Let's quick attack and see what happens. No, didn't work. Unless you crit, you're not... Yeah, okay, well. I had it with. I was really annoyed because I went into the fight. You have like an extra fight in Slateport with Maxi, the Team Aqua, the head of Team Aqua, and I was really annoyed because you have to fight 2 grunts to begin with, and during those grunt battles, I got one of them to poison my Swellow, so that Guts activated, and then I put them in the back and I healed them up. And then after the match, they healed me completely because I was so ready to sweep Maxi with a Guts boosted. And it just didn't work. It just didn't happen. I was furious. Okay, that hit twice, but okay, fine. Dragon Rush, ouch. Whew. As if you have extreme speed. Well, shape of what's to come, and by what's to come I mean a nightmarish Dragonite. Speaking of which, since I was last streaming, I think Mega Dragonite was released, and I'm going to throw it out there. I'm a fan of Mega Dragonite. But that's because I'm a fan of Dragonite, just in general, so making a Mega one, they would have to really do bad things to it for me to not like it. Oh, Magby, hello. I'm so glad you're here. How is a baby Magby faster than a grown... How is Magby faster than Dartrix? I can't tank another one. And you can't burn a burned bird. Would Pelipper taste nice? Don't think about it. How is Magby faster than Dartrix? That's ridiculous. That's nonsense. Accompany, I'm so glad you're here. I'm going to bubble beam you. The babies should not be fast. I also shouldn't be having a problem with an entire team of babies, let's be honest. This is nonsense. I can't believe I have made the active choice to the active choice. And that's going to do 20, that's going to do 30 damage because it's equal to the level, so Jason's down. The active choice to swap out an easy ROM hack for a harder ROM hack, and I'm annoyed about it. Yep, that checks out. But I'm not, I don't think I'm Nuzlocking it. I was going to do a little bit more prep yesterday where I was going to come on stream and just like stream prep. Oh, go away, Smoochum. Ice and Psychic. That is what should have happened. Every single one of these babies should have been one-shot by these fully grown and often evolved Pokemon. Nonsense. Okay, let's go back and spend some of my money, because we're about to hit a different route. Oh, Verdanturf Town. What's Verdanturf? Oh, this is where Wally was going to live, right? Who's Wanda? Wally! Yeah, I'm worried that he is actually going to get really good in this game, because he's going to have a... he's going to have a Gallade in this, I think, rather than a Gardevoir. Alright. Well. Great. Okay, cool. I was going to be like, you're... No, I don't want your Happiny. Your Happiny is not a bird. Look at me. What about you says I'm interested in any Pokemon other than a bird? I only want birds. Simple as that. Don't give me your egg. And that's all Happiny is. It's an egg. Alright. Can I get a shiny stone? No, I can't. What can I get? An upgrade. That's what I was looking for. What's a snowball? Raises attack if holder is hit by a nice move. Nope. And what do we have here? Buy. Nope. Okay, well the marts are meant to have an upgrade at some point. I was kind of hoping I would get one before... What is this? Battle tent. Battle taunt. Who are you? Okay, I'm... And then down here is a new area called Verdant Glade. Ooh, and frustration, great. Not something I need. It doesn't really pay to have your Pokemon hate you. Oh great, I got an Ardino. Do you want to give an exam? No? Okay. I was hoping there'd be a trainer here. Who's Benjamin? Okay. Benjamin. What's over here? Two people who look exactly the same. Yep. Okay, well, we're pretty much out of trainers to battle. That's annoying. But it is what it is. Also, why is that child not battleable? I want to fight a kid. The child should be fightable. Have I got an... well, I don't have enough. I don't have enough, do I? 5,000... Yeah, I'd like 500. Oh, I'm so close to getting the coins that I need. Get your mind out of the gutter. Okay, I am 10,000. Well, I'm actually 8,000 pounds, poker dollars away from being able to afford the Quacken, which is kind of the duck that I need. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go to the gym. And we're just going to, like, have a look. Because Dartrix, type effectiveness, Dartrix is not weak to electric. Who's on the team? Teriyaki. Switch. Dartrix. Not weak. I'm going to take the Eviolite from Naja. I'm also going to take the item from... No, Puddles has got something. I forget what. It's kind of useful. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Let's go to the gym. And let's begin the gym gauntlet. But we're just going to use 3 Pokemon to begin with. Move Pokemon around. And in the back of the team... I'm sorry, Ardino. I'm going to take that egg. Though, that's for sure. Swallow, I'm going to leave that as is. I'm going to move you in place of Naja. Place, and I think I'm going to put Bambalea in. Just because Bambalea is going to be a really useful team member when they learn Revelation Dance. It's ridiculous that Oricorios, and I think this is a flawed thing about Oricorio in general, Oricorio has this really, really cool nature form thing, where you can change the type that they are, but they don't learn any stab moves of those types. They learn one move called Revelation Dance, which matches its primary type. However, that move isn't learned until level 40. So, okay, great. Oricorio has got like 475 base stat total. It's kind of good, it's kind of fast, it's got a lot of special attack. Great. Other than as a flying attacker, it's got nothing. Bag. I'm going to give the Eviolite to... the Eviolite is going to get given to Figroll. Just because Figroll isn't going to be super effective against anything. And let's just head through the gym. I don't think we're not gonna go to, we're not gonna fight Watson, but we are going to just fight the trainers, get a little bit of money, and then if we really need to, is this gonna be a double battle? Yes, it is. Bambalea will be in the team because I also want Bambalea in the team because Bambalea is a flying type that's not weak to electric. So although she's not going to be super useful against Watson, she's also not going to be, like, she'll be a good pivot is what I'm thinking. My Nuzlocke tracker recommends that I use Combuskin and Ludicolo. I don't really have another option because Omelette now being 405 base stat total is the same as Combuskin, so they're kind of good, but they are just like super weak. Jesus. Flame Burst, good. Flame Burst is going to hit everyone. Bullet Seed. Of course, Electabuzz has Ice Punch, 4 times weak, but thankfully I gave Figroll the Eviolite. Oh, fuck. Like, fuck off. Respectfully, fuck off. This is what I mean by they're like competitive teams. That is undoubtedly ridiculous. Oh, fuck off. And also, you can fuck off as well next to FPS. Because, of course, no one's watching. And I get spammers. Great. Just going to fake out because I'm proud of myself. Yeah, I might come off. Who's paralysed? Teriyaki, great. We're still going to Flame Burst, but this time we're going to Flame Burst there, and we're going to Mega Drain on the Electabuzz. Everyone's paralysed now, great. Mega Drain. I want Electabuzz out of here. Electabuzz has caused me too many problems. I'm also not really paying attention. I'm only here for the money, that's the other thing. I'm not here for like any reason beyond that. These are absolute nightmare battles. And the 3 that I brought in, great. Useless. Absolutely useless. I'm pretty sure Togetic is going to be weak to electric, aren't they? Yep, weak to electric. I don't have... Yeah, I forget that they have Ice Punch, which is one of the only things you're weak to. We're going to get swept. We are going to get swept. Maybe I yawn. I doubt you're going to be faster, but just in case you are. Things are freezing a bit. Oh, hello, Claude. What are you doing here? Ah, I think I just got disconnected and reconnected. That was weird. So apologies there. I mean, it's been a bit of a shit stream, to be honest. Let's not fuck around there. And here we go. Quackers is going out. Quackers against the world. Quackers to be completely defeated, and we are going to wipe there. That'll be that. Yeah, I thought that'd be the case. This is going to be an interesting... Is there a way I can turn off the Pokénav? Because it is so annoying. Pokénav, can I turn you off? Switch off. Yeah. Didn't realise I could do that. Job done. Do I need the map? Cool. I can use the map. Maybe don't go for a double battle straight away when we are at a type a disadvantage. Oh dear, this is going to be a tricky gym. And also Twitch is all over the place. It's like not able to tell me who is watching at all. This whole thing's got a bit peaked on. That looks like... Oh, great. Great. That's a heavy hitter. Sorry, I think you only get like 1 XP. Oh, that's a fire type as well. That's a steel type. Oh, wow. I expected that to do a lot more damage. And that didn't kill. So, okay, never mind. I thought that was a steel. What is Stunfisk? Aside from something that I clearly have, like... Oh, I'm thinking of Galarian. Oh, it's ground electric. Then, guess what? Joke's on you. Finally, grass type. Has at least some advantage. I feel like I'm just constantly on the back foot in this game, which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. But I don't know if I am too fussed anymore. I think I'm so done. I'm so over it. No, I don't want that because we're not going to be in too many double battles, except obviously Tate and Liza. This is steel and electric, so great. What's Togedemaru weak to? Aside from 4 times weak to ground, fire and fighting. It'd be really cool if my Ghost, water and dark. Cool, you are neutral to water when I have a water type that is not weak to electric. So I will use that instead. And that will be fantastic. And I will use Bubble Beam because you are... I am weak to bug and poison. That is the only thing Ludicolo is weak to. Great. And of course, this thing has a bug move. And Combusken is going to be too slow to get a one-shot off because Combusken's paralysed. So I'm going to leave you in. Togedemaru is going to knock you out. And we're going to... Puddles is going to faint. And we're going to have Teriyaki come in with 2... What else are you, like? Ghost, water and dark. That is it. Ghost, water and dark. Let's send in Quackers just in case. In fact, do I use Quackers to like heal up? Yeah, let's use Quackers as a pivot. And Teriyaki, like, they're still going to be paralysed, but at least they'll have full health. And Quackers is going to get knocked out here, so that's fine. We're all good. I really wanted to start today's session at the gym battle, but I also wanted to start today's session not only at the gym battle, but with a Porygon. So I'm really annoyed that we don't have the Porygon. There we go. Okay. That's one trainer down. Give me a lot of money, youngster Ben, you child. 900. 900. Thank you. Oh, ew. This is a difficult ROM hack. There's no other way of putting it. This is a difficult ROM hack. It's probably over my head, but we're going to do it. Doing it with birds is not something that maybe that I should be doing it with. Especially because I don't have enough that are neutrally damaged by yeah, you can all get in the bin. I'm avoiding. What happens if I just fight you on your own? Work smarter, not harder. Why fight a double battle when I can fight you as a single battle? Happy days. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's gonna hurt. And it's probably going to one shot. Okay, well, we'll get the kill because we're faster than this eel. Fun fact about eels, no one knows where they're born. And I think the same thing applies to where they die, unless they are killed. They like come from somewhere and then they go back to somewhere and no one really knows. Zebstrika is going to be fast. It may even have Pursuit. So I'm going to let it take out Teriyaki, because then I get a clean swap in. And the thing I'm going to bring in is Figroll. Hello, Claude. My cat's come to say hello. He's actually playing guard because we've got more kittens. Oh, Blaze Kit, get in the bin. We've got 3 kittens in the other room, but they only arrived yesterday, so they're still acclimatizing, so they're not allowed out yet. He's been in there and seen them, but how many of those do we survive? We don't survive any more than that. Can we just get 5 in a row and just completely... Yeah, there we go, thank you. That's all. Thank you, Figroll. You've done your job. We're at this strange point, and I am enjoying the difficulty curve. It's a level 30 level cap, which means a lot of your main Pokemon won't have evolved yet. I'm going to let it take you out, but I'm going to ask for a synthesis just in case. Signal Beam won't be super effective. Oh, nice. Happy days. Let's Bullet Seed. Why did it Signal Beam? Oh, I suppose it saw the KO. Oh, no, it's got an air balloon. Level 30 is a really interesting level cap because a lot of your starter won't have evolved. Your starter won't have evolved yet, but you could be against some Pokemon that are a little bit too strong for you. Like what I'm up against, basically. So my starter is kind of out of their depth. We're also the 3rd gym, so we haven't acquired all of the good items yet. Like we haven't acquired the leftovers, the black sludge if we have a poison flying type, which we don't. There aren't any. I don't think we're going to be able to use the black sludge in this this run. But we beat Guitarist Kirk. And that's all that matters. They beat us last time. I'm going to go and heal up. I'm also going to go and maybe cash in, because I think we can. We are so close to getting a Porygon, and I mean, it will only be like level 27. I don't think it's upgrade to get a Porygon 2, right? Porygon is just not going to be a good level, but with an Eviolite, that could be different. What can I buy here? Can I buy anything? Ability Pill. Switches a Pokemon's ability. Honey, Super Repel, Repel. Oh, is there anything I should sell? Is there anything like I just can't use, like an X attack, for example? Nope. I'm going to sell Frustration. Oh no, I can't buy that. Great. What is the point of you? There's nothing I can really sell. That's fine, and that's fine. I'm okay with not selling stuff. Let's not sell stuff. Let's just crack on. Let's go and cash in. Okay, we have 1 hour left. In 1 hour, I have made such a long list. And I can't beat... oh, we don't have 5,000. I thought we did. Well, let's go and fight one more person with the Electabuzz. Then we go and get... We still need $6,000. Oh, I'm getting so... I do like a really difficult game though. My favourite game to play for fun is like Soulsborne games, so Dark Souls, Bloodborne. That being said, I haven't finished Elden Ring. Get in the bin. Why would you paralyse me? It's not fun. It's just not fun. Just makes you faster. Oh. Oh, hey, Cozy. How's it going? Sorry, I didn't see your message, although I think you've just messaged, so that was good timing. But you can ask for advice, it's fine. I'm happy to be somewhat useful. We're going to lose Teriyaki here, and that's fine, because we're not in Nuzlocke mode. But what's up, Cozy? I'm happy to chat, and this is a safe space for stuff like that. It's also important to be able to talk about things. And I also think that men in general should be able to talk and be listened to as well, which is something that we don't have really as a space. And yeah, by all means, talk about it. And I will continue to spam A while I try and save up for a Porygon. But yeah, you're more than happy to message away and chat about it here. And I'll try and be as helpful as I can, but I apologise in advance if there are things that I can't really help with. And obviously, you know, don't feel like you have to share things you're not comfortable sharing, basically. And thank you for the subscription as well. It really helps. I definitely don't push the like and subscribe stuff. Oh, I'm a choke. If only I was a bird trainer. What level is this Machoke? 29. Bamboleo's not going to be able to handle that, but Figroll could. You monster. It's a good thing Figroll's got the Eviolite. Yes. Oh, nice. Even better. Didn't expect that to happen. Okay, I'm worried now. But we're good. So pluck, we'll just do a KO. I'm happy to be open and honest. And by all means, take your time. Okay, who is here? Yeah, we're going to have to go back. And how much money do we have? Do we have over 5,000? Yes, we can buy some more coins. We only need 5,000 more after this. Oh. Or 1,000 is 100. 2,000 would be 200. 3,000 would be 300. We only need 3,000. Or not even 3,000, 2,560. 2,060. We're close. Basically, is what I'm saying is we're close to getting that Porygon that I've never used before, but apparently I really, really desperately want this Porygon. And hey, maybe Porygon can learn Stealth Rocks. And if Porygon can learn Stealth Rocks, that would actually be so good. As I brute strength my way through this gym. I've beaten you two. I've beaten you. This looks like a double battle that I'm not willing to fight as a double battle when all I have is birds. Bug Maniac? This is why. Oh, Illumise, I think in this game is an electric type. Pokemon changes. Illumise. What generation was Illumise brought in? I want to say Gen 4 or Gen 3. Oh my god, is teriyaki made of glass? I'm going to pluck. Illumise is now a bug and fairy, and Volby is now bug and electric. Got it. No worries, you say done when you want me to read and digest, but I'll read as you're going along. And also thank you for sharing and feeling like you can share as well. I don't think there are many people watching, but anyone who is watching, this is a kind and safe space, so anything that is shared we take with open arms and open hearts. Simple as that. I think I'm not weak to bug, but my special attack falls, which is not really an issue because I am a physical attacker. Oh, and you're not weak to flying because you're electric. I forget that electric resists flying. This is risky. Struggle Bug won't KO unless it gets a crit. But Fig Roll is not confused anymore, so we've won this battle. And now we have to go back and heal because Teriyaki decided that they weren't going to be, you know, they were just made of bloody glass. Okay. So we're still trying to raise funds for a Porygon. Like a sponsorship to get a duck. Porygon's a duck. There's no question about that. If anyone wants to... I mean, I've got a Ludicolo. That's definitely a duck. I think we can get it. I think we can get it. I'm looking for coins, yes. I think... Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is it. And then we can get a Piplup later on. We don't get a Piplup yet because we don't need it. But it's just going to round out our... I am... Oh, we've done it. We've done it. It took all stream, but we have finally... Porygon. Yes. We have finally... Yes. I would like to call you the Quacken, if I can fit it. And if not, I'm just going to call you Quackers. Just Quacken. But we'll see. I don't know if there's going to be enough space. Oh no, there is enough space, but it's got to be 2 words. It's got to not have the space. Is this how we spell quack? Bear with me one moment while I Google how to spell quack. Quack. Yes, that is how we spell it. Okay. Let's go and get Porygon from the PC. SMS PC. Move Pokemon around. Move. We're gonna take, yeah, absolutely. And we're gonna move items. Take the Silph Scarf. Oh, I'm just gonna have to put it on a Pokemon for now. If they don't, I'm gonna take it off them in a minute. Take the Lucky Egg. I'm gonna give that to Porygon, because that's gonna give them a little bit more XP. And the Quick Claw, I'm gonna give to you. Just for now. Oh, wait a minute. Do they not have the, I don't have anything else that resists electricity. Oricorio doesn't resist, but it's hit for neutral. I only have a team of 5, really, which is possibly all I need. But it would be good to have something that... You know what? I'm going to bring Chatot with me. Which is unfortunately called Slurs the Chatot. I'm not going to bring it out just yet. I'm going to bring it out when I'm ready to go for the battle. So, Pokemon. The Quacken. Let's have a look at the summary. Adjust power favourably, quirky nature. What does quirky mean? It's probably a nature that doesn't do anything. Brave nature on my Ludicolo. Oh, I should also have a look at Omelette. What's Omelette's nature? Calm nature. That's kind of cool, right? Please be useful. Speed up and attack down. That's good, because you're a special attacker, right? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, we don't get any encounters. Verdant Turf Glade, which I can go to, doesn't have a single encounter. Okay. We have to get the Quacken up a level. Summary, what moves have they got? Psybeam, Agility, Recover, and Magnet Rise, which is going to make them... We're in the Pokemon Center, right? No. Good thing about this ROM hack is this guy here lets me remember moves that have been forgotten. Let's have a look at Teriyaki, because I got Teriyaki and they've got the moves that they've got. Agility, Scratch, Growl, Ember, Quick Attack, Flame Charge. Raises Speed, Sound Attack, Peck, Detect, Slash, Aerial Ace. What? Okay. Way better moves. Flame Charge. Absolutely would sooner have them have Flame Charge. Yeah, get rid of... Bounce is 85. I would sooner give them Aerial Ace. I'm also going to give them Detect. Yep. Peck is 35, Detect, Slash, Aerial Ace, that's what I would like. Detect will be good. I don't know if it's really necessary other than just to see what someone's going to do. Yeah, what else? Agility, Fire Spin, Scratch. Aerial Ace instead of Bounce would be good. I've already got rid of Bounce. But I don't think I need a flying move for coverage. I have enough flyers. So I think we have Bulk Up. $50, $70, $60. I think we keep Flame Charge because it raises speed. We get rid of Flame Burst. I know it's like a better move by 20. But we use Bulk Up. And then I think we go and see the person that gives the better nature. Omelette, I don't think... I suppose they might have egg moves. Magical Leaf, that's pretty good. Magical Leaf could be good. I don't think we have much to take out grass, so Magical Leaf is actually really good. Let's give us Magical Leaf. We don't currently have anything that can eliminate grass types, eliminate water types actually. And maybe they'd be faster. They're not going to be faster than a Lantern. That's a problem. Anyway, I would like to look at the Quacken, please. Please have Signal Beam. Ooh, Conversion makes the users resistant to the last attack. Conversion changes the user's type into a known move's type. No. Conversion 2 makes the user resistant to the last attack's type. What does Sharpen do? Reduces the polygon count and raises attack. Conversion. I'm just going to do this to see what moves it's got because I've kind of forgotten. Side beam, magnet rise. I don't need it to know. I want it to know. No. Oh no! Damn it. Yes. Yeah. What I was after is signal beam. Do I have signal beam? I was really hoping I did. Bulk up, bullet seed, taunt, brick break, steel wing, charge beam. That's an electric move. Jarable, stealth rock. But can it learn? Can the Quacken learn stealth rock? No, it can't. Nothing can learn base power 50. Why? Oh, because of. I'm looking at my notes now because that's how seriously I'm taking this game. Porygon, the Rotom Mow, which is a grass type, could be used to take on Porygon. Porygon could be used if Porygon had Signal Beam, which is what I was really hoping. Item location. Can I search for Signal Beam? No, it's not here. And then Porygon with a bug move would be really good against Raichu as well. But Signal Beam would just be slightly better, I think. And also, the Quacken can't learn it. Okay, well, that's a shame. Oh, and let me just check Rock Smash, because it's a fighting move, but if it's got more than like a 60 base power, then it's going to be better than Puddles could learn it. That would be good, actually. It's 60, so it's exactly the same as Double Kick, so I'm not going to teach it, because Rock Smash... Yes. But I'm going to teach it to Puddles, absolutely. I kind of want Puddles to be able to learn it. Because at the minute, Puddles has nothing. It just has, like, Fake Out's kind of cool, I'm going to leave it. But Teeter Dance I don't really use. Let's have a look if Puddles can learn. Remember a move it has forgotten. Puddles. Is there anything that it could like learn on evolution that I've just missed? Teeter Dance knockoff. That's dark. Oh, actually, yes. Oh, yes, that would be really useful. Knockoff. It looks like we're going to get rid of Fake Out. Knockoff would be great, because now, yeah, Ludicolo has a dark move. Is Ludicolo a physical attacker, or is it just straight up mixed? And with a dark move, Ludicolo can take on. Nope. Are you also... No. Read the things first before you spam A. Learn a new move. Cool. Please have Signal Beam. Stone Badge. Fury Cutter. Nice Bug. Roll out. Seismic Shock. Cover. Vacuum. Bug Bite. Nice. Air Cutter. Swift. Spikes would be useful. Let's have a look if Spikes is teachable to anyone. It's not. Okay. Let's have a look at the Knuckle Badge. Counter, Endeavour, Worry Seed, Defense Kill, Defog, Magic Coat, Uproar, Hex, Gastroid, Synthesis, Pain Split, Low Kick. We're going up against Magneton. Magneton. Weight. How much is a Magneton? £132. That doesn't feel very heavy. Low kick power against it would be 80. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, that's enough, because then that is stronger than... But low, it's got sturdy, right? Okay, no, then no, because double kick will break sturdy. And I would sooner break sturdy than just like, I'm not going to be able to take it out in one. Low kick, magnet right, so I get pin missile. Okay, well, pin missile is a bug move. And I think the Quacken... Defog, Defense Kill, Magicoa, Brawl Hex, Gastro Acid. None of these are... Okay. Let's go to the Stone Badge. Fury Cutter is a bug move. But I don't know if the Quacken can learn it. It can't. The Quacken... Also, it's a special attacker, so I should really be trying to give it some special attacks. What is Vacuum Wave? It's a fighting move. 30. It's got a power of 40. Okay, it's not very... It's a special, but it's not very strong. Shockwave is electricity. Bug Bite, Air Cutter, Swift, Snatch, Mimic. I'm going to teach Porygon Swift, just so that the Quacken has a stab move that is also special. I don't need it to learn Magnet Rise. I really want it to have Signal Beam. Signal Beam. Let me Google this. Signal Beam. Signal Beam move is a damage dealing bug. 75 special. In Gen 3, is it a TM? By Move Tutor. Porygon can learn it, but by Move Tutor. Okay, well then. Signal Beam, TM. I genuinely thought there was a TM for it. I don't think it has a TM. I might try and... So what can the Quacken actually do? Not a lot, actually. Swift, Recover, Agility and Side Beam. It can just hit hard, I guess. It's just going to hit things for neutral damage. I suppose I could teach it Ominous Wind. Yeah. Let's teach it Ominous Wind. I think Stone Badge had it. And I'm hoping, yeah, no, not able. Never mind. But Bambalea is. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I don't know what I'm going to use the Quacken for. But let's head down Let's head to the mart and see if there are any TMs here. An upgrade. No, I don't have enough money. Okay, so I can upgrade the Quacken. That's great. Light ball, leak, metal powder. Okay, cool. Cool. I can upgrade the Quacken. That's big, because it just means it will hit harder. But I need more money, so I need to fight people. Let's go into the gym and see if there are any more trainers left to fight. And we will go from there. I fought you. I haven't fought you. You are left. Okay. I might be able to buy an upgrade. I might be able to evolve my Porygon. That's the plan. We evolve the Porygon. A Heliolisk against Teriyaki. Teriyaki, who now has Detect. Let's just use it. Why not? New move. New move, who dis? Interesting. Okay. That's a shame, because I would have got a free double kick. What? No. I don't like... What is going on? What? Okay, so it takes damage? But it also... Let's send out the Quacken, you know? They have... They've only just been born. Ah, download raised its attack. Great. Did I throw the match by using a Detect? What is this nonsense? Okay, well, it's going to use Thunderbolt again, so I'm going to switch into a bird that is not weak to electric. Oh, Bambalea didn't stand a chance, so we'll send out Puddles, in the hope that, I don't know, maybe this thing just dies slowly. Thunderbolt might not kill here, just because Ludicolo is kind of beefy, but it probably will do a lot of damage, that's for sure. We can't take two, but we've got rid of the Heliolisk, and that's good. What could possibly be coming out next? Is there a fire-electric type? Omelet's level 23. No, but we got a Raichu. Great, this guy's going to be fast. I know Signal Beam. I'm weak to Bug. Also, how do you know Signal Beam? I want to learn Signal Beam. I want my duck to learn Signal Beam. Okay, well, let's let Puddles go just this time. And send out Figroll. Figroll won't be faster, but they are also not weak to electric. I can't wait for them to be a ghost type, because then they'll be not very effective. They'll resist. They'll lose their flying type, and they'll be not very effective. I'm so glad we checked the Pokemon, because otherwise I would have gone into the grass and been like, cool, I'm just going to go leveling up. Oh, I would have gone leveling up Porygon without actually thinking about whether or not I could evolve them. And now I can evolve them. And then I can give them the Eviolite, and it's just going to make them really tanky. I'm also going to go down to Slateport and see if Slateport has any TMs, because perhaps they could learn a ground move. That would be really useful, actually. Like, really useful. Oh, so useful. I would like one upgrade. Thank you. And I'm never going to buy a dubious disc because I have no intention of evolving the Quacken beyond Porygon 2. I would like to switch the items, thank you. Bambalea is also way too low level, but whatever. In fact, we could switch Bambalea. How much XP does this lad need? Needs 183, so I don't need to put them at the front. Bambalea probably needs 68. Okay, well, let's switch Dances along with others. I don't like that. It'd be good if they could have a better ability. Let's give them the lucky egg. I'm basically taking a team in that are not strong against 24 Hondu berries. Bloody hell. I should plant at least one of them. Oh, I don't really want Hondu berries, do I? Okay, I've read along as you've been posting, and I think it's difficult. There's no other way of putting it, and I know that that's not super helpful about how difficult it is. That you're old or anything, but like having just moved as well, I've faced my own challenges of like meeting people, having moved, not just having moved in 2022 from London to New York, but having moved again in 2025 from New York to LA. It's difficult meeting people when you don't have things like school. Education is a great place to meet people. It's a great way of getting bonded to others, and it's a great crucible for not forcing relationships, but it does encourage friendships to happen. So it's difficult when that's not, when those days are over, essentially. And I'm reminded of I just finished of a quote, basically. I'm going to quote something because I just finished reading the 5th season, or the whole series, and I forget which book it was in, but there was a line in it saying that if you love someone, you can't decide, or you don't get to dictate how they love you back. And I think that's probably pertinent. Love may be a too strong a word, but it's the same sort of thing. When you like someone, whether they're as a friend, platonic, anything like that, you don't really get to dictate how they like you back. And that's hard, actually. I'm someone that's quite full on in a friendship. I'm also someone that's quite, I don't want to say intense in a friendship. I'm just making sure this is all working. I'm not sure if Twitch is having problems. But my little monitor here is frozen, so hopefully it hasn't frozen for you. But, well, I say I'm quite intense in a friendship. I'm just somewhat full on, I think. I'm very much always sort of message back kind of person. I get a lot from my friends. I don't have like much else going on in my life, which is a nice way of putting it. Like, I don't have a relationship currently, and I haven't for years. So a lot of the things that I require as a person, I get from my friends, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just about knowing that a lot of people aren't like that, and some people have relationships. I am reminded of a friend of mine from New York who, I don't know if this is a helpful story or anything like that, but I met them shortly after moving to New York, and the friendship was going great. I met their partner, and they would come over. Both of them would come over for dinner a few times with other people. It wasn't just like me and a couple. And I found that after a while, I noticed, you notice patterns after a while, and I noticed that a lot of the effort in the friendship was coming from me, and that if I didn't get in touch, I wouldn't hear from them. And I raised this with them, and the response was that the way they phrased it and the way they framed it was that they're a very low maintenance, low effort friend, and that's just how they are. And you don't get to, this is what I mean by you don't get to dictate how people are with you when you like someone, when you're friends with someone. And so my situation was either, okay, I have either to accept that this is just how we are, that this is our friendship, that it's going to be a lot of me, and then when we hang out it's like anyone could have instigated this, or I have to say, no, you might be a low maintenance or a low effort friend, but I'm not, and I require, even if it is just a simple once a quarter message, to check in and see how I'm doing. And for this person, they're a lovely person. They have a lot of their needs met by the relationships they already have, so their partner and their close friends, and so they didn't necessarily need anything from me. And I had this kind of like not to talk about it in like business terms, and like trade and deficits and things, but they didn't need anything and I did, and so I accepted that and sort of didn't make a thing of it. It's sort of like a quiet departure, and slowly just sort of left the friendship, and that was fine. We occasionally see each other, or we did when I lived in New York. We would occasionally see each other at events. We both worked in the same industry. We both worked on a play together. Like, we're still close. But I had to make that decision for myself to say, no, actually this isn't working for me, and that's okay. Not every relationship works, and not every friendship works. And I think a similar sort of thing, you don't get to decide how people are with you. It kind of sucks, especially if you really like a friendship, and you can either say, okay, I'll take exactly how this is and I'll just go from there, or you just go, actually no, this isn't working for me, this isn't how I'm friends with people, this isn't how I connect with people, and you sort of move on. Friendship is a lot like dating, I guess, in that regard. Not that I date either. Not that I have experience there. But I think it's probably a similar sort of thing, and you're trying to find people who are compatible with you. And I don't have huge amounts of advice. Since moving to LA, I've been really proactive about certain things. I volunteer at a shelter. It's not just why I have a bathroom full of kittens right now, but I've also been attending like D&D nights. But what about compromise? Some people won't. Some people do and some people don't. And just, it's tricky. People are complicated things. And some people won't. And that was something that I found with this person. I felt like I was banging my head against a wall and not being heard, because their response was that there was no issue, that there was no problem, everything was fine. We were getting along fine. There was nothing to really be worried about. And that the friendship was good. And I had to sort of be like, it is, maybe for you, but for me, something is missing. And all that's missing, honestly, is just like check in, invite me to something, ask me to join you. And in the end, we went our separate ways, and that's okay. I think that's okay. I think that's just how, unfortunately, that's adult friendships. And it sucks. I think sometimes friend breakups can be as difficult as romantic breakups. But then sometimes friendships can be really strong and really rewarding, because, I don't know, a part of me feels like with a friendship that there is I think what I'm getting at is there's like no reason to stay with someone because you're friends. And then you choose to stay, and it's even nicer. But I don't really know. I've also completely forgotten where I put the Eviolite. But ultimately, like, I don't know if I have an answer, Cozy, and I think I'll just ramble for a long time. But I think it's hard, to say the least, and it's really difficult as well. So there isn't really an answer. I think the best thing you can do is sort of think: is this good for me? Is this a friendship that is something that I want? And if the answer is no, if it doesn't work for you, then you almost have to let it go, which I think can be really hard. But is often the right move. Okay, I'm taking all the items from every single Pokemon I own, because I can't find my Eviolite. It wouldn't be in here. Battle items. It should be in here. Red card, binding band, absorb bulb, but it's not. Got an Everstone that I don't want, so I'm going to toss that. I think it may have got lost. There may very well be bugs in this game, and I may have lost the Eviolite. That's really annoying. Staravia had it, and then I gave it to Figroll, and then Figroll I gave the Quick Claw. Let's item give and just see if it suddenly appears. No, it's not in there. It wouldn't be in the medicine. And it's not in the battle items. Oh, I see. I see. This is a known bug. So I've lost the Eviolite. Great. Because there is a bug that when you use something like Pluck, which I did, Figroll used Pluck and the other Pokemon had a berry. Figroll used Pluck on a Machoke, the Machoke had a berry, Figroll then ate the berry. And what the game did, and this is apparently a known bug that hasn't been fixed, it then replaced Figroll's Eviolite with a berry and then ate the berry. And didn't put the Eviolite in the bag, it just deleted the Eviolite. So I've lost the Eviolite. That's annoying. So, okay, I have lost my Eviolite, which kind of changes literally an entire, like an entire build that I had for one of my Pokemon. So I'm going to give the Quacken the Lucky Egg, and I'm going to train it a little bit until it gets to level 30. And absolutely, Cozy, if I do plan on actually seeing more of the US at some point, but right now I'm sort of sticking around in LA. I'm not even going back to the UK before the end of the year, which is kind of rare for me. But I'm just taking it one day at a time. Are there any TMs in this market? I feel like someone sells TMs. Yes. Recycles a held item. A weak jolt of electricity. Stomps down on the ground. Bulldoze! Knocks the foe away to end the battle. Can Porygon learn Bulldoze? I don't know if it's the right move for Porygon. I also don't think it can actually learn it, so that's going to save me some time. But what I can do is go into, there's a house up here. Here. And I can give Okay, what is the best nature for a Blaziken? Adamant. Oh, okay, or Jolly increases. Yeah. I'm thinking we increase speed. So Jolly. Cool. We've made Blaziken Jolly. Or cool. But yeah, I think what's important, Cozy, is just to like not take it to heart. Like people do match as friends, and people don't, and it sucks, and it can be really hard when a friendship doesn't work out. But it also just it's cliche to be like it's for the best, but like it's for the best, you know. Like when people show you who they are, believe them, kind of thing. That's always better, as far as I'm concerned. It's that let them kind of mentality, although the let them thing can be a bit of a problem, I think, at times. Oh, Magnanimity. I don't have an answer to the Magnanimity in Bambolea, but I have one in Teriyaki. Oh, I also have one in Puddles, because Puddles now has... That's going to... I know Flame Charge is slightly weaker, but I'd sooner have a slightly weaker move that boosts my speed. Then I should have used double kick. Bambaleo is trying to learn Teeter Dance. I might let you learn it because you don't have much in the way of, like, that's going to reduce double slap. It's useless. Let's teach you Teeter Dance because then you could be good for support. And we're almost at 6 o'clock, so that means we try the gym at least once. I might take a small break to go to the bathroom, but then we at least try and take on Watson. We've done basically nothing that I had planned this run. So with that in mind, the battle music going, I'm going to be right back and we will take on Watson. Okay, I'm still in this battle with this thing, but here we go. I'm probably going to run from this because I don't really want to fight it. Oh no, I have to fight it. I'm so glad we're doing this. Got away safely, so I'm not sure what that was all about. There's not many good encounters on this route. It's mostly electric types, which is really frustrating. And then things like Trubbish. And I think Gulpin is on this route as well, which, if I was doing a poison type run, would be much better. I really wish Oricorio, it would suck that Oricorio would have 2 moves. But Oricorio getting Revelation Dance really late sucks. It really does. Because they're just like a flying type with different defensive properties until they get to level 40 something. And I would much prefer them to be just slightly better in the early days, that's for sure. If they had like a weaker version of Revelation Dance, that would be great. But then they would require 2 moves. They would require 2... download raises its attack. Porygon, what abilities can you have? Porygon, bum, ooh, boom. Wrong one. No, I don't want to do that. Porygon. Abilities, trace or download, analytic. What does analytic do? Okay, no thank you. Swift. What does trace do? Ah. I suppose trace would be better than download. Oh. So if the opponent has a low defense, it will raise my attack. If the opponent has a low special defense, a low SPDF, it will raise my SPA. I'm a grown adult. I don't think I disrespected Trubbish, I just beat it. I purposely didn't disrespect it out of kind of respect for you, but I'm not a fan of them and you know that. But I caught one. I used one in the poison only run of X and Y, and that was fine. I really wish the Quacken had Signal Beam. I was really hoping it would have Signal Beam, but it doesn't, and that's a shame. Conversion is probably going to be more useful. It just doesn't change. What does conversion do? Porygon. Oh, I should let me bag. I'm really annoyed about the losing the Eviolite because of a bug, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Now I will actually end up with a Porygon Z. Let's get Porygon 2 up to level 30 first. Not 31st, but just level 30. Is there any grass around here? I'm looking for some grass. Looking for some wild... No, okay, Jesus. Hang on, I have a bike. I just don't have the Mac bike because I hate it. I hate the Mac bike so much. Okay, learn set by leveling up. What does conversion do? Conversion 2 and conversion. Changes the user's type to the target's current type. But it changes it, right? Yeah. In Generation 7, changes the user's current type to match the type of the move. I forget which typing Volbeat has changed to. Are they electric? I think they might be electric. Conversion now changes the user's current type to match the type of the move the user has in the first move slot. Okay, cool. Oof. In Generation 7, Conversion 2. Okay. What was the point of Volbeat being confused? Conversion isn't going to do what I want it to do. I would like conversion to change me into like the opponent's type. So I could change the Quacken into an electric type. Unless I give it an electric move. And then I could convert it into an electric type. I will run from this fight. You are a wild Pokemon. I do not care enough. I'm running. Hey Cal, thanks for joining. Oh, come on, I don't care for this fight. I'm letting them beat the Quacken. Oh, as if we just got away safely. We just got away. No issue. Let's have some fresh water. That was ridiculous. Oh, I should also give Teriyaki some fresh water, but no. I am unsure about whether or not the Quacken is going to be as useful in this next fight as I wanted it to be. Oh, but it's raised its special attack. That's great, because I have got a special attacker right here. And now let's simply get to level 30 and go and take on the gym. That's what we're doing here. And we are... And I haven't... The thing is, we've only been taking on like trainers, and yeah, they've been tough. They've been tougher than they should have been, and we're also like just running around taking on wild Pokemon who are scaling to our level, because that's the joy of this ROM hack. But one thing... Oh! A Farfetch'd? It can't evolve in this game. But we're absolutely catching it. What route is this? Oh, Farfetch'd. Swift. Let's catch this. Okay, well I'm going to have to just use a ball straight away, because that's a little bit close. Too close for comfort, really. Okay, we caught it. Great. I didn't think we'd get that. I also completely didn't realise that's where Farfetch was. So, names in the chat if you want. And I'm doing alright. Thanks for asking, Cal. How are you doing? How is Europe? Really late if you're in Ireland. Like it's... I haven't yet figured out the time difference since moving. But I feel like it's very late. Oh, Cal, you have missed this, but I have literally spent this entire stream complaining about how this Porygon doesn't know Signal Beam, and they've just learned Signal Beam. Oh my life. But Cozy, if you're still here and you have any nicknames, by all means send it my way for this this Farfetch'd, because you're always pretty good with the nicknames. I'm going to look where the dubious disc is. Ah, Fortree. Okay, so we won't get it for a while. That's fine. This small bird. As opposed to Big Bird. Will they get used? I'm not sure. We can actually buy the leak, but I'm pretty sure Surfetched isn't in this game, so it's a shame, but Pokemon. I forgot. Completely forgot where. Oh yes, I am so happy about Signal Beam, because in my head, I don't know, I thought I was having like a Mandela effect moment where, to my knowledge, Porygon always has Signal Beam. And for some reason, the move tutor not being able to tutor Signal Beam to this Porygon made me think, oh, maybe I've just imagined this. But nope. Nope. Porygon can learn Signal Beam. It learns it at level 29, which means we will be going into the next gym, which I know is an electric gym and may not seem like the right place to be taking taking a Porygon with Signal Beam, but they have two Pokemon that are going to be really useful for the bug coverage. One of them is Rotom Mow, which, because this is using Gen 7 mechanics, will be a grass electric type, and Alolan Raichu. And because Alolan Raichu is psychic electric, that means that they will have a weakness to dark. Fortunately, I have Ludicolo with knockoff, but also the Quacken will have Signal Beam. The only downside is that my Quacken doesn't have any Eviolite anymore. And I'm taking in Bambolea purely as pivot. I'm not taking them in to be used. Watch us get swept. I'm also going to throw that out there. I'm really in two minds about whether or not I'm going to Nuzlocke this, because this is a difficulty ROM hack and it is well beyond my skills. The gym leaders have like competitive teams and every gym has a team of 6. Not even messing around. The first gym leader had 6 Pokemon. Oh, I could take in Chatot. Yes, I'm going to take in Chatot purely to be a sacrifice, just in case we do stick with... Yeah. Okay, the Quacken is now officially at the level cap. So away we go back. Alright, let's go and take on a gym. Oh, what are these? Pitaya? Yes. If Pitaya is... I have no idea what that emoji is. Hang on. Hang on, let me look on a different thing. Oh, is that it's a dancing Charizard, Charmander. Okay, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. Crabrawler. A fighting type would be a shame if someone used Psybeam on you. It is very cute, dancing Charmander. Big fan of that. Okay. It would be great if I could get some... What's a Pitaya berry? It looks like a pacifier. Or as we call it in the UK, a dummy. That raises special attack in a pinch. I like the idea of that. What is this? What is a lychee berry? Nice. Handsome Squidward. Let's go the one with the jaw, right? No, I want to have a look at what the lychee berry was. And also, why do they have the same... Raises attack in a pinch. Okay. Okay, I like this. I like these berries. Oh, Munchlax. This is cool and rare, and it's a shame that you are not a bird, because if you were a bird, I might catch you. But alas, instead, you must die. For I'm only interested in birds. And before anyone asks, yes, Porygon is a bird, it's a duck. Oh. Oh. But I am going to catch it. I am going to catch it purely for the item that it's holding. It is holding leftovers. Oh, game changer. Game changer, it's holding leftovers. Oh, I've got a great ball with your name on it, mate. I don't need a Munchlax. I'm not allowed a Munchlax. I might put you in the box anyway, just keep you in case I do decide not to do a Birdlocke. And no problem at all, Cozy. I'm more than happy to be here and listen. I feel like it's the point of this, really. It's me playing dumb video games, but really we're here for other reasons as well. Don't do that. Okay, I am going to... Not sure what I'm going to do. Bag. Let's use a dream ball. I don't know what the hidden ability will be, but let's use it. Dream balls have a really cool... well, it didn't even catch it, so... I need to catch this, not because I want it, but because I want the held item. But also I will keep it anyway, because one of the things I've been playing with is if we get to a point where it just doesn't feel viable to get any further in Inclement Emerald with this stupid team of birds that I have assembled, what we can do is essentially just pivot to being like a regular Nuzlocke. And if that happens, it would be very good to have a box full of potentially decent mons. And a Munchlax is absolutely one of those. I'm going to side beam because I think this will get it into the red, unless it crits. Nice. I could side beam it again, but I don't want to. I want those leftovers back. Friend ball. I'm going to use a friend ball because I'm pretty sure they evolve through friendship. I've got no desire to use it yet, but just... Oh, come on! Ugh. This is becoming a nightmare. I'll just use a cherish ball. I don't know why we have so many. Who do I have that has any... I thought I had someone... Why is this becoming the problem? Joke's on you, Munchlax, because I have Omelette, and Omelette knows Yawn. So you can stockpile all you want, take yourself all the way back to full health, waste all of my time. All of this for leftovers. I don't even know where the leftovers are in this game. Item locations, let's find out. Oh, wild Munchlax. Oh wow, this is where you get leftovers in this game. You don't get them anywhere else other than wild Munchlax. So I need to catch this Munchlax. Oh, I wasn't watching. Did did Yawn hit? I feel like it didn't. We'll find out now because it should fall asleep. There we go. Okay. It gets one turn of guaranteed, so I'll use that for chip damage. This would be turn 2 and it could wake up. Let's risk one more. Draining Kiss. Then turn 3 it could wake up. This is turn 2. If it wakes up I yawn again. It's not really going to be a problem. Cool. I think we throw a ball. I think we just do it. It's asleep. It's in the yellow. And I have completely forgotten what we called... Oh, it was Hobnob. Hobnob. You're getting called Hobnob because that was the name of the Munchlax, the Hob, the... yeah, you're going to be called Hobnob. You're going into a box and you may never get used because this is a Birdlocke. But if you do end up getting used, Lady Hobnob, that would be great. What does a Babiri berry do? Does it summon Babidi? Weakens a steel move. Cool. What I would really do is, what I could really use is something that weakens electric moves. But now I've got I'm well happy about this. Move Pokemon. So what we're going to do is we are going to Chatot, who is called Slurs for a reason. This is where I ask the question, does anyone know why I would call a Chatot Slurs? This is some Pokemon trivia for you. So throw your answers in the chat, but why would I call a Chatot Slurs? And I will happily tell you the answer if anyone has an idea. Leftovers, I think... Hang on, who am I going to be using the most in this next battle? Porygon, possibly. Combustion is used against Galvantula. Dartrix, Ludicolo are used against Lantern. Combustion gets 2 from Magneton. Combustion could be used also against Rotom. Raichu could be used. So Combustion has 3. Dartrix is for Lantern. That's it. Ludicolo is for Lantern and Raichu. That's 2 for Ludicolo. Porygon has Rotom, Raichu. Cool. So I think the leftovers are for Raichu. I think the left for Teriyaki. And no answers were put in the chat, but I will tell you why my Chatot is called Slurs, and it is because canonically Chatot is the only Pokemon who has ever said a racist slur, and it was because in Gen 4 when they were released they had a signature move, and I've forgotten the name of the move, but it did damage based on how loud you recorded something into the DS microphone. And because people are the worst, people recorded themselves shouting slurs into the DS microphone. So when you went and played online with people and your Chatot used its special move or its signature move, it would shout a racist slur at the other player. It's safe to say that the Pokemon Company very, very quickly fixed this and got rid of that, but nonetheless, for a short period of time, Chatot was being used to essentially swear and worse, drop slurs at other players. So yes, now you know. Okay, item, I can take the lucky egg from the Quacken. Teriyaki is going up first. Slurs I'm not actually going to use. They are purposely a Sackmon for this battle because I don't have any other Pokemon that are like hit for neutral damage by electric. Every other Pokemon in the box is weak to electric, so I have no options here. This is my entire team. The only flying type I have that is hit for neutral damage by electric is Figroll, the Dartrix, and Mambalea, the Oricorio. So, we are up against a Galvantula, a Lantern, a Magneton, a Rotom, a Raichu, and a Manectric. I have made a big old note about who is here to take on whom. But who knows at this point. Oh, I should also make a note that Magneton could be countered by Ludicolo because Puddles has Rock Smash, but I don't really want to use Rock Smash because Rock Smash is a really weak move. I also don't know, or I can't really remember. Oh, don't break. I'm trying to remember if Galvantula is weak to flying, which I don't think it is. I think it resists flying because of type effectiveness. Yeah, it's only weak to rock and fire, and so therefore it is only combustion. Alright, are we all ready for me to absolutely lose a match against something? Fig roll, you are here to use... Actually, fig roll is useless. A Dartrix could be used against Lantern, but Lantern is faster. Okay, so my fig roll is kind of useless. It's also going to be useless against Manectric because Manectric is very, very fast and has Flamethrower and Aurora Beam, so fig roll is useless in this fight. It is also therefore useless against Lantern because Lantern has Icy Wind. Well, I feel like I keep losing my thing. Stream Elements keeps restarting the stream. So, okay, maybe not the best. And fig roll doesn't really have anything to take on the Psychic. I suppose... Okay, let me have a look at the moves that fig roll has. Yeah, my connection's been a bit shit today, hasn't it? I mean, it's not been terrible from what it used to have, but I've got Bullet Seed, Synthesis, Cut and Pluck. I could get rid of something and give it Ominous Wind so it has coverage against the Raichu in case Porygon and Ludicolo aren't feeling up to it. Okay. I don't think it really needs a Steel move. Just going to throw it out there. So let's get rid of it, because no one here. Forget to move. Yes. I would like fig roll to forget cut. And that way, fig roll can be used against the Raichu. It's not going to be very good against the Raichu, but the Raichu doesn't really have anything to hit it with, aside from Psychic. Fucking hell. It's got Psychic and Volt Switch that can do damage. Okay. I'm just going to leave this pen out. Yeah, I have to get like really sweaty in my attempt to figure things out. Oh, I actually need to teach you Ominous Wind. Yes, please. I would like you to... Yes, yes. Teach fig roll Ominous Wind. Cool. Okay. So Combustion is going up against... Galvantula. I'm looking at all my items as well. Might just be Oran Berries. I don't have any... Ooh. Who is going to be faster? Combustion or... Oh, no, actually... I'm going to give... Yeah, I know that I wanted them to have leftovers, but no, I'm going to give them a paralysis healing berry, because I have a feeling Magneton is going to come in. And Magneton has an Eviolite. Magneton is going to Thunder Wave. So that means leftovers can go to someone else, and the next person who is... Well, the next Pokemon that is going to be used against a bunch of things is Ludicolo, is good against Lantern, possibly Magneton, definitely Combustion, Raichu, and possibly Manectric as well. Just because they have the highest stats, I think. They're like my most defensive. 100 and 100. 105. Yeah. Manectric is a special attacker, so yeah, I want Puddles to have the leftovers. I'm going to give the Quick Claw to Fig Roll, because if I bring them in, I want them to actually, like, hit. I don't need anyone to power up Grass-type moves, Fairy Gem, Absorb Ball, Binding Gun, red card. I'm going to give a red card to the Quacken. I'm also going to give a red card to Bambolea, because Bambolea is a pivot Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. I don't think we're going to win. This is the hardest team that we're up against. Possibly the hardest team. Is this the hardest team? Is Emerald, Inclement Emerald, a difficulty hack, just going to be hard all the way through? Is it just elephants all the way down? Or are we actually going to be okay here? I don't know. And I also just kind of... I feel like it's impossible to say. Alright, Watson, you old man. But the big issue that we have here, or the big, like, Roxanne, the first gym, rocks, strong against birds. Second gym, fighting. Birds are strong against dudes, I guess. The third gym, electric, strong against birds. So who can say? Is Galvantula going to set up? They have Volt Switch, Bug Buzz, Giga Drain and Sticky Web. I think they are going to set up Sticky Web, and they are faster. So the best thing I can do with... Do we detect, or do we go in for a bulk up? Everyone's going to be at level 30 with the exception of Manectric, who is going to be at level 32. Welcome to the difficulty hack. I think we bulk up. Yeah, they're going to Sticky Web. Cool. Then we bulk up and we try and sweep as best we can with Teriyaki. We use Flame Charge. Flame Charge is going to increase our speed. Now we Flame Charge. They're going to Volt Switch. Could we have done Detect? Could we have done Detect? Oh, what? I mean, not mad about how much damage that did, but they are going to be faster and they are going to hit a super effective Psychic. So we need to switch out into someone that resists Psychic. No one resists Psychic, but Puddles is our, like, anti... All Porygon is, but Puddles has the leftovers. So I'm going to send in Puddles to tank this Psychic. Okay, my special defense has fallen. No! That's not good against an electric gym where everyone is special defense. But we are going to use knockoff. Do we survive? Do we survive? Do we survive? Okay, well, that's not fun. And there goes the leftovers as well. Okay, great. Please increase my special attack. Oh, it's just going to raise my attack. Oh, I forgot, yeah. Oh, great. It brought out the grass type. So I use my red card to get rid of... And it's super effective. Do I recover? I think I recover. I think they're going to Volt Switch. No, they're just going to Leaf Storm. Okay, so you could have taken them out. But I think we recover or we just die. Great. But we've lost Rotom. Oh no, it was... Oh, they used a white herb. Oh, I suppose we could use white herbs as well. And a white herb would be really, really useful for all of these speed drops that we're going to keep getting. They've lost their special attack and that's not going to be very effective, but okay. This is how we just see, we just get swept. I think we do a reset. I don't think we're going to beat this one. I think this one's a wipe. They're resistant to... Yeah, they're only weak... Oh no, that's showing up the wrong one. I have to put up Rotom. I think we do a reset, but a white herb could be really good. Mo Rotom. It's Rotom Mo. Don't call it Mo Rotom. It's resistant. Is it? It's damaged normally by flying. You knob. Great. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to reset. Reset. I think the problem is going to be the sticky web. Do we have anyone faster than Galvantula? I don't think we do. Galvantula has a base speed of 108. No one is faster than Galvantula. So I think here's what we do. Galvantula is going to fire off a sticky web. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just we have to, like, this is the card we're dealt. So we are going to flame charge to begin with. Detect wouldn't stop that, I don't think. So we flame charge, which means we're going to get a fair bit of damage. We're also going to boost our speed. It's not going to... I thought it might get a burn then, but no. Okay, and now we detect, because they're going to use a Volt Switch. Yes. I think they're going to use a Volt Switch anyway. And they're going to go back and they're going to bring out Raichu, who is a Psychic type. So we are going to switch into Puddles. Suppose we could have done a pivot into someone else. Oh, Rotom. Oh, that's not fun. Rotom Mo is weak to Poison, Bug, Fire and Ice. Poison, Bug, Fire and Ice. But it does have, what does it have? It is holding a white herb, so I'm going to use Knockoff. Leaf Storm shouldn't do too much damage. Shouldn't. But we are going to use Knockoff to get rid of its item. Oh, it's also just used its item. We use Leftovers. We need to switch out, although there's not much we can do here. Bambolea's holding a red card, so let's switch in for Bambolea to get rid of Rotom. Red card gets rid of Rotom Mo. We are faster though, but they are also kind of strong. That's broken its own sturdy. I think this is a safe way of bringing back Teriyaki. And I think the point of Magneton is to, one, poison, is to paralyze me and then also change the terrain to electric terrain. There it is. Sleeping strengthens their electric moves. Double kick or flame charge. 60 or boost my speed. I don't think we're going to kill. I don't see the kill. And we could... Yeah. Thank you. Good thing I'm holding a berry, right? Good thing I predicted that. And this is going to bring up my speed. Hit yourself in confusion. Come on. Come on. RNGesus. And then flame charge is going to take out... Yes. Okay. We don't have an answer to Lantern, which I think is who's going to come out next. Sorry, we do have an answer to Lantern. Either Lantern or... Surge Surfer doubles the Pokemon speed on electric terrain. Okay. How long does electric terrain last for? 5 turns. Okay, so we've had 1 or 2. I wasn't counting. They're going to send out the Raichu. Yeah, that makes sense. This thing is now like got 200. It's now one of the fastest Pokemon in the world, so we use a detect. We are now baiting out electric terrain. We can't use detect again, so we now switch into Bambolea. No, let's switch into Slurs. Let's get rid of Slurs. Okay. And there we go, electric terrain's gone. They're still going to be faster than any of us. Let's send out Bambolea and Confuse. Because that's their point, they're a pivot. Teeter Dance. If they survive this Psychic, that is, of course. And they may not. They did not. Cool. Cool. Speed fell, that's fine. This is going to raise my attack. Yeah, that's annoying. I want it to raise my special attack. But we Signal Beam. I think we Signal Beam, then we recover, then we Signal Beam, then we recover. Oh, actually I don't want them to have a red card. Signal Beam is still super effective here. They also don't have their white herb anymore. So they can't like change their... Oh, nice! Finally! I mean, we have lost Oricorio. Not ideal. Signal Beam isn't going to do much, but will it get the KO? No, I don't think so. It's going to be like... Ah, okay, yes it will. The Quacken! If they were holding an Eviolite, that would be great. We recover. Do we survive a Leaf Storm? Is Leaf Storm a strong move? I feel like it is. Yeah, we don't survive it, but they've lost all of their special attack. Rotom is Combusken. Do you reckon they're going to withdraw? Flame Charge will bulk up. Yeah, they're going to. Yeah, they're going to send out Raichu. We wouldn't survive a Psychic. I should have predicted that. Oh, and Puddles can't survive that. Okay, we're not going to win this. Just pulled out my headphones. Oh, bear with me one moment. because I would need a safe switch into puddles. And I also don't think I have... Yeah, you're not going to be able to tank 2 of those, so Ominous Wind is kind of wasted there. This is a fast team. How to get rid of Sticky Web? Okay. Someone has to have defog. Rapid spin. So if I have a defogger, but the problem is I don't think any of my... I don't know if I have a defogger. Unfortunately, I just don't have... Learn a new move. Is defog in the stone badge or is it in the knuckle badge? Bug bite, air cutter, swift snatch. It would be great if someone could learn defog. Yeah, Bambalaya can learn it. Cool. Birds that can learn Stealth Rocks, Archaeops, Aerodactyl and Mandibuzz. But who can learn Spikes? I mean, obviously Skarmory. But I can't get a Skarmory yet. Skarmory is basically the answer, isn't it? That's annoying. Okay, well Bambalaya has... no. I would like to take away the red card on the Quacken. Item. Give. I'd like to give them something else. I mean, they're going to get hit by a psychic move. Just don't want them to have a... I'm also at a disadvantage because I'm going into this fight with 5 Pokemon basically. I don't have 6 Pokemon. It's not really a good item, but let's... give the Quacken a cell battery. It just means that if they get hit with an electric move, ooh, and I'm actually going to open with Bambalea. I know they're not the right level, but there's a reason for this. Firstly, they are going to be slower than Galvantula. So Galvantula can set up with a sticky web, and almost immediately Oricorio can use defog. We can just clear it straight away, and hopefully that'll make them do something else. Also, Oricorio has... I hope I just saved it. Oricorio has a red card, is holding a red card, so if they're attacked, they'll be booted out of the match. And we'll give this a go, and whatever happens, let's go defog. It's going to clear it. It's only on our side. It's not going to do anything for them. And I could teeter dance, I guess. Bambalea is also like underleveled. Yeah, cool. Bambalea will survive this, but what it will do is cause Galvantula to get kicked out. Whoever gets brought in is going to get brought in on a teeter dance, so they're going to get confused. Confused. Okay, so Manectric is now confused. Manectric is fast with a special attack and a lower special defense equal. Okay. Aurora Beam, Signal Beam, Flamethrower. I'm going to switch to the Quacken, I think. I forgot what item I gave them. A cell battery is useless for the Quacken. Raised its special attack though. Hurt itself. Hurt itself. I'm just going to use Swift, because Swift is, yeah, it's the better move to be using here. Okay, we are going to get hit with one more Ice Beam unless... Oh... Why didn't any of the confusions work? Quacken use Swift. Alright, you know what? If the Quacken isn't even brought back in... Who's the Quacken... Who are they bringing in now? And is the Quacken faster? Because the Quacken has 90... No, they're slow actually. 60... Against Rotom, 86. Yeah, no. I think they're going to use Leaf Storm, which is going to be grass. They're still slower than... They're still faster than Combusken. Oh, what? This is where I think if I can get rid of the special, if I can get rid of the speed drop, I'm going to detect, because they've used their item, so they're going to use... Oh. Oh, come on, as if. bug and fire and ice. I can't win without teriyaki, so I have one more shot at it, and then I think we may have to call it a day on the stream. We didn't even beat the gym. We don't have a balanced team really. Are you holding, depending on what you're holding a cell battery. Cell battery is kind of useless. Oricorio and Galvantula. With a defog. If Oricorio was level 30, would it make much difference? Because that's my next thing. Oh, their evasiveness has fallen. I'm going to Teeter Dance. They're going to Bug Buzz, and unless it crits, we live. It's not very effective, that's good. I do think if we were level 30, we might be better just in the battle. Okay, Minetric. Will you please actually hurt yourself in confusion? That would be great, because last time you didn't. The Quacken would be great. You're going to be Aurora Beaming. I actually wonder if the better... Does Ludicolo... Finally. Okay, Pokemon. I just want to check something. The Quacken. Summary. 65, 60, 75. Stab bonus is like 1.5 times, right? I think. Either way, it's Swift. And Swift never misses. Oh, well that's useless. I mean, Confusion did more this time than it did the last time. Swift is probably going to do a lot of damage. We now recover, I think. This is going to raise our attack. Not that that's going to do anything. Special attack would be great. Maybe we give it the berry that we use recover. It's going to use the grass move that's going to lower its stuff. I think I did this last time, so I don't know if this was the right move. Does Hex kill? I'd like to think it doesn't, because it's... Yep, cool. Flame Charge. Kabuff. Super effective. My speed is now risen. Combustion will have a 60, slightly faster. Let's detect. Oh, what a waste of a detect. Okay, Lantern is weak to ground and grass. Cool. We are also going to, and we're going to come in on a Surf. Or a Dazzling Gleam. But either way, I'm going to bring in Puddles. Puddles has to come in now because otherwise they will use an ice move like this, and I would have just brought in my bird in on an ice move that would have done 4 times. I don't care about the, I just want a Mega Drain because you're weak to grass. Water's not going to do anything. Volt Switch would be fine, but I think Puddles could wall this gym, even though it's not neutral to. It's not resistant to electric. Ludicolo only being weak to flying, poison, and bug. There's not many. Yeah. Galvantula's on full health. It's going to use a bug move. But Puddles is on full health, so I'm going to bring you out. It's going to use a bug move into... I'm going to say Bambolea. I don't really have an answer here because, unfortunately, we're just going to have to Fig Roll and see what happens. They can't hit Fig Roll for super effective damage. And they're resistant to... Okay, cool. So, Pluck it is. Galvantula is good. I know, because I've had one. Let's Synthesis. Oh, safe. Manectric's already been hit quite a bit. And Manectric is either going to hit me with an Ice Beam or a Flamethrower. Either way, neither are super effective against Puddles. And Puddles isn't, Manectric does have a bug move though, so maybe that wasn't the best move, but you know what, I think they can tank it. Lightning Rod, what does Lightning Rod do? Redirect single target, okay, cool, never mind. Mega Drain or Knockoff? They've already used their, okay. I think we just Mega Drain. They're going to Signal Beam, but I think we can tank it. And we'll find out if we can't. A crit? Fuck off. Like, seriously, fuck off. Send out the Quacken. Release the Quacken. This is going to up my special attack. Oh. I'm just going to Swift it. It's going to kill it. The problem is that you're not fast. And Galvantula is fast, and Galvantula can do a bunch of stuff. Puddles is down, great. Let's shift into Slurs. I don't think they're going to be any good, but just in case. Right. That's what we wanted Slurs for. They were a sack. No one's faster, so we are just going to have to use... Oh, Quick Claw! That's going to take them out. Watson is withdrawing a lot more than using, like, they are going to use Aurora Beam or Flamethrower, but you'd think they'd use Aurora Beam. No one's going to... I don't think the Quacken can tank either, and Teriyaki can't tank it. So, we just have to hope for another Quick Claw, or that they use Flamethrower and we tank it. No, I don't think we're winning this one. Teriyaki is not going to be faster. They've got 105 speed. This is a fast team. The Quacken is not faster. I think this is it. So what I'm noticing is that they take a hit and then they swap out. So let's restart. Let's restart this because I think we can beat him. I think we can beat him deathless as well. Oricorio being level, I think actually having a full team that is all level 30 might be actually might be the right way forward. I wish I had more rock moves. Defog. We could still give a red card to Porygon, but just know that the first time they get hit, they're going to be ejected. So like this, I would do a Teeter Dance because I'm... That's annoying. It's fine. The Teeter Dance is going to be used here, which is going to confuse. So I still get a free defog because they're now going to think they've set up. Defog. Hopefully they'll hit themselves in confusion. Nope, they're going to use Bug Buzz. They're going to get kicked out. I get to use Defog. And out comes Raichu. Defog clears the arena. And now it is Raichu. It's only really weak to ground. Oh no, you're not, you're weak to so many different things. I'm going to Teeter Dance again. You're probably dead. Yeah. I think we've hit a wall in this stream. And I think I've been going since 3 PM. And it is now 7 o'clock. So I think I may have to call it a day. It's an interesting one. I'm still learning my way through this Nuzlocke. Or this, not Nuzlocke, I'm not Nuzlocking this, am I? Let's be honest. I'm Birdlocke in the sense that I am locked into using birds. But right now, we're not using Nuzlocke rules. On the grounds that, like, we just don't have enough encounters to use Nuzlocke rules. We'd have to draft block it. Because right now I could do with having more options, specifically a Skarmory. An alternative would be to do chip damage here and get like an air cutter off. Cool. This is the way I want the AI to work. And then I get a Teeter Dance off on whoever comes in first, comes in next. Which is Manectric. I could just go and hang out at berry trees. Release the Quacken. Special attack has been raised. It's confused. Hurt yourself, please. That would be great. That's perfect. Now, if confusion can last a little bit longer, that would be even better. Of course not. Of course not. It's as if it lasts it lasts 3 turns, but they won't hurt themselves, or it lasts 1 turn and they do. That was good. Now, if I remember correctly, they are going to withdraw. So I'm going to Signal Beam. They're going to Volt Switch into Mow. This raises my attack, but that's actually a useless thing. I may as well give them the berry that raises their special attack, so I can Signal Beam into Rotom Mow and possibly get a one-shot. Let's try that. This feels like Dark Souls. This feels like playing Dark Souls, but it's Pokemon. bag. Where's the berry that ups? Because otherwise I would give them... I wish. Can anyone learn Rock Tomb? If Oricorio could learn Rock Tomb, that would be great. But they're not able to. Teriyaki can, but that's useless because they already know the fire moves. Cool. We save, we call this is it, this is the last one, and then I'm going to give it a rest and see where I end up, because I'm tired and I need to eat. And people have been on. It's been a bit of a slower stream today. It's not been as busy on any of the platforms actually, which is a shame, but it is the way it is. Sometimes such is life. I bet on the other easier Nuzlocke we would have just completely swept. So we defog to get rid of the sticky web. And then we teeter dance in the hope that the red card is going to bring out the Minetric, which is great when it does. We could feather dance as well to just like lower the attack. Bug Buzz doesn't do too much damage. If Bamboleo was actually level 30, that would be really, really useful. Oh, interesting. We do have a safe switch here, and so we could safe switch into Teriyaki, in the hope that the magical, whatever it is, the grass move, Leaf Storm, doesn't really do a lot of damage, but this is a beefy, beefy move. It's not very effective, but it's such a beefy, beefy move. And Rotom is fast. This is the other thing. Oh, interesting. Rotom is fast. They see the kill with a hex. What? That's so frustrating. They're going to use that leaf move again. That leaf move again. But this is going to lower its special attack, and I think... Nice, nice. They are going to pull out now. So I think we just synthesis. Toxic, interesting. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're done for the day. So thank you to everyone who's joined. It's been a strange stream. And I shall see you next week.